Welcome to Strange Horticulture. This is a game about mystery, deception, magic, and plants. And I love all those things. So we got a little kitty cat here named Hellebore whose eyes track my mouse. We give him a little meow, 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 meow. Little pet. This is just a baby. We need some kind of thing for this. I need the red ebony plant. It can uncover that which is hidden or secret. But I don't have a red ebony yet. I don't think. The tallest butt. Sometimes there are tall butts. Ebony callback. Oh god. It's ebony. Ebony. Like when you have a bony butt. 5 miles south of the tallest butt one. It grows in the peace of the midday sun. Okay. Let me put this away. I want to look at our map to see what is the tallest. I might as well hit the will to explore. What is this? Oh, right. Okay. Hello, Icy Rain. Good to see you, by the way. Sometimes there are big butts, and I will not lie about that. Oh, they say which mountain is the tallest, by the way. So we need the second tallest. It's the tallest but one. So we're going to have to take a look at that in a bit. But first, before we go figuring out this clue, it's Thursday in game so far as I know. And on the day before, we had seen a customer from the Order of the Seeds of Redemption, a cult, a dangerous cult, if I'm not mistaken. And they were like, hey, you're kind of coming up in the scene. We notice you're doing a lot of this, plant identifying stuff. If you go to the Sad Guild Church before Friday and you leave a St. John's poppy flower, we can indoctrinate you into our organization. And then they were like, don't make the mistake of ignoring us. So they're threatening me, obviously. So I think we need to keep them in mind, but I don't want to just go over there and give them... By the way, the flower they want me to leave... I forgot to go to my room. The flower they want me to leave is the very first flower you identify, so it's guaranteed that you have this plant. So it's like the easiest thing in the world is to go this path. That's why I don't want to go it. Because I don't trust these people, and also, I bet they're behind the murder of the Arda, who's the lead witch in the Grisdale Forest. Who an investigator is trying to find out who killed them. The witches in the forest want to find out who killed the Arda. We know what did it. It was poison from the Gilded Dendra. And then, of course, this organization is called Praise the Dendru. So I think they're related to the Gilded Dendra, I think it's scary. I know, I was a little baby when I played Aviary Attorney. I was a little baby. Alrighty, so 5 miles south. Okay, there's a mosquito in here. Are y'all getting mosquitoes yet? Because all of a sudden they just popped up the other day. It drives me nuts. Let's see what the tallest mountains are. I should probably be looking at stuff that's like real big. Apparently these are not mountains one can go to. Whip Arrow is only 215. Tarn Crag is 551. You have so many mosquitoes there, it's out of control. They want to drink the virtual plants? I guess so, yeah. 873 might be the second tallest. Let's see. 873. This was a New Game Thursday recommendation by Trista Ray, aka Nausea. This one's 902. This one's 978. So I'm continuing this game because I found it so enjoyable. No, the bug I tried to get on stream the other day, it might have been a firefly. I think it was a stink bug, but I did not find a stink bug behind my monitor, so I'm not really sure what it was. I get stink bugs all the time in my room. Okay. 972 might be the tallest one. And I think we saw like a 90 something else. I wish this was called Jake's Rake, not Jack's Rake. So 902, 978. I'm seeing what the second tallest mountain is. And I think this 902 must be the second fallen. So 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Unless something is slightly taller than that. I feel like I'm right, but you know what? I don't want to burn too much of my daylight hour. I'm gonna double check to make sure there's no other tall mountains here that I'm missing. I don't think there's anything behind this. Yeah, there's no labeled mountains, so I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shakalaka. Yeah, firefly would be cool, but yeah, stink bug, not great. There's no mosquitoes inside yet. I hope that there's not, you know, that many mosquitoes inside anybody's house. It's awful. There's a bunch of fireflies, which makes you glad to see because you haven't seen any in decades since. To the point where you thought they went extinct in the area. I'm glad you got to see them. They're such a delight. I love them. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Ooh, isn't there a thing called Siren Song or something? Or maybe I'm mixing it up. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Ooh, look at this big boy. That's a funky plant right there. A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. This is a really funky looking plant, dude. That is weird. Let's look and see if we have anything about this thing. Definitely not that. Large blue flower with an odd protrusion. It's probably not the Copper Caledonian. I think I've potentially ID'd that. The sound of a mosquito. Oh, because when you hear a mosquito, it's like right by your ear. It's awful. This is very alien, isn't it? This is some kind of bloodborne plant. Elderfinium. Okay. It could be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma. We do need to eventually find the Elderfinium, by the way, because we want to make sure that people aren't being killed with the Dendra's miasma. It has an intoxicating scent which is similar to that of Solomon's Scepter, which is another potentially ID'd plant over here. I think that's Solomon's Scepter here. Elderfinium. Maybe this is Elderfinium. What does this say? It says an unpleasant scent. Okay. Not intoxicating. Intoxicating implies that it is, you're like, ooh, ooh. The Elderfinium has a little face, does it? Oh, yeah, it's like, ooh, ooh. I wonder if it has a face or if that's showing a cross-section of the interior as some botanical things do. There's Fevicus, Farmer's Worry. I've ID'd those ones. Grey Sandfire we haven't technically positively ID'd yet. Could this be a henchuck? The fruit of the henchuck can have a startling effect on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but larger amounts have been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuber is bold, has unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance. Now this is spotty. This one might be the henchuck, because it's kind of striped, I think. Right? Well, it gives a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens, it turns a blue-green and is ready to harvest. Yeah, that ain't this. There are some things we don't have the IDs for, of course. I hope by the end of this game I can ID everything. Solomon's Scepter, that might be this. It's commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Saurian dark red fruits does not apply to this thing. Wandering View. Hey, where's my Wandering View today? Where'd you get off to, little buddy? Aw, you little nut. You're supposed to be over here, guy. Let me scooch these things over. Wandering Bee likes to move around in the dark. It's a funny little plant. There we go. Witch figs and worry less. Okay, so this is a plant that we don't know about yet. Let me put it over in my my don't know what this is section. Here we go. Keep this stuff over. That's Made in Sorrow. Probably not vibrate, is there? Thanks for reminding me to drink some water, Ryan. How much hen could a hen chuck if a hen chuck could chuck hens? That is a great question. I think about 3. Oh, I know, the chill style of this game is so great. It's so cool. It is like such a unique game. You know, Twafo was just saying that they played this game and ripped right through it. Twafo, did you ever find out what to do with this particular card? I have an eggplant question about this particular card. And anybody who would like to if you'd like to chime in, you can tell me whether you... Yes, you do. Okay. Cthulhu, Ward of Forest. Can I do something with this card right now, Twafo? How you doing, Manny? I suppose we could find Cthulhu Ward at any time. Kind of tentacly plant. It's got to exist out there. Ah, I can't do anything with it right now. Okay, that's fair. I'm just wondering because we've had that card for a while. You're doing okay. Hey, you know, sometimes it's all we can ask for, right? Let's get somebody in here, shall we? It's Anne Wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare as vines, lift the lid with a little more trepidation. Oh God, that's right. She opened up this coffin she found in her, like, aunt's house or something. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. Girl, you let a spirit out. You let a spirit out. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash, so there was a dead thing in there. That's wild. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Pretty sure that's a satanic plant, my lady. I want you to revive a demon. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gates and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Oh god, that might be. Hey, Anne, what are you doing, girl? Is this you? Is it just a girl? She might be unknown. She might be the woman in the mask. Your reputation growing horticulture is a who person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I feel like the woman in the jade mask has a split personality, you know? That she has like a dissociative personality thing where she puts on this mask and she feels that she's a different person. But like, look at this, and then look at... Oh, that's a different person. Never mind. Sorry. I have brunette blindness. It doesn't just apply to brunettes in Final Fantasy XIV, it seems. Now this one, I don't really know what this is. But this ain't Solomon's Scepter. We got these two plants at the same time. And one might mistake one for the other, but this is a very classic shape here. Should I give this one a satanic plant? With Solomon's Scepter, I awake. I feel like there's some things they should do. Like this seems kind of suspicious. What about a coin? I don't know what this coin does either. It's so weird we've had this coin since the beginning of the game. I guess I'm gonna give her a satanic plant. Go ahead. Go off. Thank you. Long Veracund. Sometimes called the witch's remedy, the long Veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Interesting. Now I have something like that here with the hop heart. But I've positively ID'd hop heart. I don't have anything where the leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Yet. Alrighty. Long Vera a long Veracund. C-U-N-D. Veracunda. Have a humulus proceria. How will I say that? It's believed to lift curses. We should get that because that sounds pretty important. Pretty important indeed. Alright, next customer. Hey, good old David Schaefer. Heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. Well, they say it slaughtered half his flock as well. Maybe I shouldn't go. People around here don't seem bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield's way. Swinside? I think I tried going there once and I got killed. There was like animal bones, people bones, a lot of bones. There was a lot of bones, and I think we got killed when I last checked it out. That letter wasn't sealed. That letter wasn't sealed. That is extremely suspicious. Kent Mere I. That was not a sealed letter. That's weird. Kent Mere I. I also don't want to help out those folks that are the cultists. I don't want to help them. Don't want to help out the cultists. Kent Mere I. Well, here's Kent Mere. What could be Kent Mere I? There's a freaking eyeball on this coin. Oh my god, I feel like the smartest person alive. The eye is pointing to here. So if you put the dot on Kentmere, am I lining it up exactly with its... Oh wait. If I line it up exactly with this... Yeah, I think this is the one. But if I line it up exactly with that, is that still the one? I think that's the one, dude. The coin has a use! Kentmere Eye! Oh, wait, I gotta put it back so I can find out where to go. Kentmere Eye. This is the one, I think. Water my plants. Pretty sure I'm right, though. I thought I just had to center it with the thing. I'm so glad it has a use. Is there anything else that's like crow this and that? Or like Ankh symbol that in this? I'm going, dude. At least I didn't go to some place where I was gonna get killed. I thought I had the biggest brain, but I don't. I got goofed up by directions. It seemed more like liked up with that. Oh, like it was aligned with that. Oh, lined up with that. Okay, gotcha. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's run back that 1 second. Okay. You think it was like the forest here? Okay, if I align it exactly with the squares, that's like square lined up. You think it'd be this forest right here? Yes! Yes! The watering your plants to get the opportunity to move is great. You think it's this one right here? Okay, let's try this one right here. Oh my god, it's so smart mashed. You have the bigger brain. From Canterbury, I follow the bearing of the eye, and I end up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but among the tangled undergrowth is a type of flower. Oh, a type of flower is flourishing. Ah, a briar's disc. Wait, I feel like briar was mentioned before. Oh, look, some berries. Okay, we'll have to ID these berries in a bit. Small performance berries, okay. Wait, where's my disc? Oh, here it is, thank god. Okay. Damn, I don't remember anybody mentioning anything else about this, like crow something or the sun or whatever. That's sick though. Alright, let's look at our plants and see if there's anything about this little berry guy. Okay, through the whole beginning again. These light blue tufted flowers. That's a curia right there, I'm pretty sure. Okay. And we've ID'd like the next couple. That's not Capricorndonian. I wonder what this Dranthium is, though. Green eye. That's not Elderfinium. We need something that's got the berries. The red berries can provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. No, this is not the thing. That's not Fever Kiss. It's not a hen chuck either. Sorry about the yawn at 4:51. This is not Long Verkuns either. Or a Maiden Sorrow. The Devil Scepter thing, which I do have to rename very briefly. One moment, please. We do know this is Solomon Scepter. For sure now. I'm going to change that to this. Hit OK on it. And then we're going to put it under S for Solomon. Okay. Lady of Summer. Shimmer along. We should go. And this one's Saint. Okay, here we go. Oh, goes before that. Okay. What exhaustion ails me today? I don't know. I don't know why I'm tired today. Shouldn't be. I got a decent night's sleep. Oh my god, except I did have a dream that woke me up towards the end because people were fighting over a guitar pick. So I was like, okay, we're all gonna do rock, paper, scissors and see who gets the last guitar pick. I don't care. And I had to officiate this like rock, paper, scissors thing, and I won it, and then I was like, I don't care. I don't care about this anymore. I don't want this guitar pick. I don't want to be officiating this stupid competition for it. I'm out. It was such a dumb dream. Just stress myself with these silly things. So. Anyway, so I had a decent night's sleep. I didn't do that much physically today. I did have an appointment. I had a dental appointment, so I was a little stressed out about that. I guess we don't know what this is yet. This could be Fever Kiss. I don't think this is Fever Kiss, but that one probably is. It's a sign that I need to make a decision in the future. Why guitar picks? I don't know. There were these cool, like, kind of amber-colored, transparent guitar picks. And somebody in the dream, I do not know why, somebody in this dream had these really cool sunglasses on that were, like, red and blue hearts, like, but, like, a row of 5 of them, and then kind of an offset row of 5 of them, and another row of 5, and they were, like, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. So my brain made that person up, and that was fun. You have hundreds of guitar picks. Yes! And like, they were literally being given away, but when it came down to the last one, people were like, oh my god, I need that one. Oh, okay, well, this says dark red fruits of the story and should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are poisonous, resulting in insanity and death. A cross-section of the stem shows... Now, this is a section of the stem. Distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the storium, which I don't remember what that is. Let me look it up real quick. You're a bit tired, Alice? That's because you unexpectedly woke up at 3 a.m. Oh my god, and you couldn't go back to sleep. I hate those nights. What, do you have any, like... Sometimes when I have nights like that, I just decide I'm just going to start working now, and when I get tired enough to sleep, I'll go to sleep, you know? You think I installed Midjourney into my unconscious mind? As if. Let's see here. Xylem. My brain just, it kind of invents people, I guess. Triple xylem and phloem. It's the transportation system. Let's look at some diagrams of the storium. Xylem and phloem. Okay, xylem is a one-way flow, water and minerals, no end wall between cells, stiffened with a lignin. And phloem has a two-way flow. It transports water and food, and end walls with perforations. How would I freaking even know what the inside of this thing looks like? How would I know? You should have known from my CGI legs, my procedurally generated legs. I'm telling you. Okay, this is a better diagram. Xylem are those little, like, center bits. But girl, if I know what a phloem is. I think it's the major... It's the major circle. Okay, this thing right here is the phloem, this little outside circle. And the xylem are the Okay. These are xylem. These little canals right here. And then this is the phloem. This is the tubey thing. I learned a lot about plants. I guess if I ate the whole plant, the berries could kill me, but maybe the plant won't? Okay, you took care of everything before your appointment instead of after like you usually do, since you know that when this happens, you're more prone to migraines. Luckily, you only had a mild one. Oh my god. I'm sorry you're even having a migraine at all, Alice. That sucks. I feel so bad. There are so many folks that fight migraines in this community. I cannot even imagine going through life having to deal with them. If you put them next to each other, you get a xylem phloem, and then you can play music on it. This is true. Well, this could be dangerous. It is a purple berried plant. So it very well could be dangerous, but... This is the cross-section of the stem. This doesn't seem to be like... I don't know. Does this look like a stem that has triple xylem and phloem? Okay. Water and minerals are transported through the xylem. Photosynthesis products are transported through the phloem. But I don't know anything else though. I don't know anything else though. Is there anything else that has a berry on it that I'm worried about? This thing could have, this could be the Storian. Red fruit, long flat leaves. I know it's dangerous, so these dark red fruits should not be ingested under normal circumstances. They're highly poisonous. And I know it's dangerous. Some man came up to me and said this is dangerous in the game, so I'm gonna write possibly Storian. Because we got this. Okay. Oh Christ, just close. You're right. Possibly Storian. Here we go. Considering how bad your migraines have been lately, the one you have is practically nothing. You hope your primary care provider sends you to a better neurologist this time. I hope so too. I hope you find somebody in network who can help you out because you shouldn't have to suffer like that. Ugh. Regular migraines? Terrible. Is this a worry of us? It's an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of flowers is such ease symptoms of anxiety. It almost looks like the node coming out of this. Cause like see this little node thing and then leaves come out, but the leaves come out of the base of that, so I don't think that's where it was. Oh. Was that the last one? That's the last one. No, you get up there, dangerous plant. Alrighty. Let's bring in the next customer, shall we? Miss Verona Green. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was Gildodendra indeed that was used at the Swinside ritual site. Okay, Gildodendra. Didn't I hand off my last Gildodendra? Oh, maybe not. That's a worrying sign. There's the Gildodendra. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations, and it can kill. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Order. There must be a connection between this other murder and this sisterhood. I need some mental clarity. To think through it some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Okay, let me see if I can hook you up with some maiden sorrow. We got Lady of Summer. LM. Oh, M would be it. Lemon Dandy. Uh-oh. Do I not know the maidens? Okay, oops. Okay. I think this one might be Maiden Sorrow. Okay, cool. Pays to look in a book, let me tell you. And we have an ID for something else. Oh, this is that weird guy. This is the weird guy. This is a red ebony. Why is it called red ebony? Might have to uncover that which is hidden, included buried treasure and secret writings. Red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red comes from. Go to hell. Which is why it is believed to be called red ebony. Confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Go to hell. No one does that. Rude. That's a red ebony right there, dude. Red ebony. I'm gonna put that over on the R section for Red Bonnie. ST. Okay, it should be after QR. No, wait, it should be before. Oh, beans, I need to make a room. Well, maybe I'll make a room up here. There we go. Okay. Oh, what did I just give her? She needed this one, which I can confirm is the Maiden Sorrow. Confoins. Yeah, that botanist, like, no one would call it. They'd call it, like, blood ebony, if that was the case. Oh, Maiden. There we go. Maiden Sorrow. Okay. Well, good news for me is I can go shove this big blue plant in here and see the unseen. Ooh, time to explore. Yar. Hidden text. Activate the viewing device. There should be some stuff on your thing since you made. Oh, it works. Sickness. I love it. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Magical, magical. You know, I'm examining my entire playfield. Putting the black light on everything. Kitty cat. Meow meow. You're a kitty cat, aren't you? Alrighty, let's see if anything else, like, pops off. I'll make sure these plants don't have any hidden stuff on them. Okay, it's on. Now, I did this one. Okay, cool. Put that in the archive. Okay, this. Alright, you creeps. Doesn't secretly say that they're evil on the back. I'm shocked. How about this thing? Shocking again. I'm very disturbed by this. Let's look at the will to explore and just bring this out and start scanning. Do you love hidden magical messages, Turnus? Did you all ever do those, like, invisible ink things you could, like, write with lemon juice on paper and then, like, light a match under it and it was like, ooh, secret text. Elderfinium grows here. Elderfinium grows there. Squeakers. Find all kinds of secrets. Shocked there's no secrets in this forest here. The Great Oak. Oh my god. Tomb of the Hunter. Oh. Where are we gonna go first? It's right above that lump of woods. Right here is the Tomb of the Hunter. Where should we freaking go first? I'm so excited. I don't know if I'm ready to, like, go hunter tombing. Maybe I'll find this Elderfinium first. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of a plant life, but quick search yields exciting results. It could be our Elderfinium. Okay, let's read up about Elderfinium and make sure it matches the text. Because I have the Elderfinium thing. So where'd my new plant go? Here you are, new plant. Okay, yeah, that's looking like it. It has a strong, sweet aroma! Oh, Tomb of the Hunter, very bloodborne. That's where the Orphan of Cause is chilling, exactly. Mayor Corydalus. How have you been, Tyrannus? How you doing? Yes, Nightmare Cart is out now. Has anybody played Lilith's new game? The what would have been Bloodborne Cart, but it is now Nightmare Cart due to Sony. Hey Heather, how are you? Do you like plants? This game is so good. Ah, so good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually, like, kind of sleepy. But other than that, I guess I'm just, like, majorly chilled out. So this is such an important plant. It is an antidote to an incredibly poisonous, dangerous plant, of which we have, of course. So this we're gonna ID as Elderfinium. Right there. Elderfinium. That's a B. C. Okay, alderfame should go here. Sick. Pretty sick. Next up, where else can we go on our map? Ah, you love plants? This game is so sick. Where should we head next? So this said elderfinium grows here. There was another thing. The Tomb of the Hunter and then the Great Oak. I'm a little worried about the Tomb of the Hunter. I probably won't immediately die. Let's try it out. If I die, I die. Okay, I didn't die. You've been good. You had some rotisserie chicken tonight. You know what? How do you pick out a good rotisserie chicken? Because lately I've been getting rotisserie chicken that's like dry, you know. You downloaded a few days ago in itch.io, but you haven't had the motivation to launch it yet. Not feeling like in a rip-roaring racing mood, are you, Manny? Hopefully. Oh my god, it's such a big map. And clicking around it just sort of randomly or going to places where people are talking about people getting killed can be very dangerous, as I learned the other day. But it's so good. So good. I hope you do play this someday, Heather. It is so much fun. Identifying plants is cool. Learning about the mystery in this game is cool. It's so radical. It is also based on the Lake District, a real national park in the UK near MASH. How about that? So cool. Okay. The memorial bears the name Swaif Pryor. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Drare. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap. Ooh, wait a minute. Dranthium is that grass. That weed. It's weed. It's a weed. I'm sorry for yelling so much. Dranthium. They get where's the Dranthium? Hold on. There it is. Dranthium. This is gonna be Dranthium. There's a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they may benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. This unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial of Swaif Pryor, 1786 to 1832. This is mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to an otherwise unachievable level. Some know Dranthium as green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of an overdose where the whites of one's eyes take on a greenish tint. Oh my god! That's a grape hyacinth. Okay, but whatever. Sure, Dranthium. That's what we'll call it. Don't smoke grape hyacinths. Purple flowers with long, thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. Okay. Let's label this as Dranthium. So confident today. Dranthium. Okay, that should go in the D section. C, D. Okay. Right there. It is very purple, though. It's not as blue as the red ebony, but, you know. How is it going, Dave? Good to see ya. You don't know what your girlfriend used, but the best butcher shop in your neighborhood is really close to you and has whole chickens, so she just picked one up. Oh, okay. Interesting. So did you all cook up the chicken, or like they just sell the rotisserie chickens, you know? It's very nice there. Your mom went to school in Kendall, which is mentioned in the game, and you've lived nearby for a short while. It's so funny because as I'm playing this, I'm like, ooh, silly made up stuff. And it's like, no, that's a real place. Okay, a whole rotisserie chicken. That's awesome. I feel like the grocery stores that have been selling rotisserie chickens around me have been like, really, even if you get it so early in the day, they just keep cooking and it's like dried out and yucky. Bums me out. And also they've been getting more expensive too, which is like, how could you be expensive and dry? That seems illegal. We're very close to being able to go exploring. Hey, okay. Now that we've done the one that sounded the scariest, the Tomb of the Hunter, let us go to the Great Oak, which is right here. A huge tree stands before me. Uh-oh, this one is like important. Impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Okay. Well, we're not doing anything there. So I know of the existence of this great oak, but there's nothing I can do with it as of yet. Oh, crap! What if I'm supposed to use my little guy there? My little scanner guy. When you pick out rotisserie chickens, you look at the skin, the amount of juice coming off the bird, and how plump and thick the burb is. Look at all these chickens! Yeah. and then you say that, and that helps you find the best one. I guess so. Sephiroth, who works at the deli, must have migrated to my rotisserie chicken hut and just given us the worst of all chickens. I wonder if there's anything special about this coin. Okay, no, nothing there. I wonder if there's anything in this book that's, like, written on. I might as well see. I guess not. They probably wouldn't put it on a random page. Anything in the archive? Keep it secret. Oh, how about this? No, okay. Anything from the Arda, the Sisterhood? Okay. Anything from Amos Duncan? Okay, I need to stop digging into the archive for Pete's sake. And I guess I need to go take my next customer. Ah, it's Reuben Ward, the investigator. It's such a chill game. Yes, it looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Combe. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. This man's daughter disappeared in the night, and he has been helping people find their disappeared relatives and children ever since. He still hasn't found his daughter yet, though. Verona noticed that was that old lady who was like, I saw something mean nasty at Swinside. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site. Listen, I'm trying to catch up. Jesus, Reuben. Hold on. Okay, he wants eyebright. Vernon noticed something at Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere around where you'd get slate from. So, Black Combe is where you get slate. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Black Combe. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night on the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. I wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. I wonder if it's worth it to, like, just go out there myself. Do you think this is Tom Hiddleston? Is that so? Speaking of Sephiroth, you saw Final Fantasy Distant Worlds this weekend. What is that, Heather? Is that like a concert or something? That sounds, I mean, Distant World sounds just cool. Man, I want to do this myself, but I feel like I should give him some eyebright. Okay. But have I figured out what eyebright is? Elderfinium, Duranthium. I don't think I have eyebright yet. I thought this could be eyebright. However, it grows... my tag for it says, grows in the west, not south. Careful not to touch these brightly colored thorns. They'll do no lasting damage, but they do contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain. This plant only grows in the south in warmer climates where they call it Lotha, after the dead king. Known to restore... Alright, let's just try it because I have sanity points. Oh my god, it was eyebright. Oh my gosh, Ranks. Disney Worlds is great. It's live classical Final Fantasy music. A symphony orchestra, says Heather, of a selection of music from the Final Fantasy games. I mean, the music is unbelievable in Final Fantasy. My enjoyment of Final Fantasy XIV is so steeped in like how cool the music is. So they even did the opera from Final Fantasy VI with the opera singers on stage. Oh, that is so cute. I love that. Which coal? Well, which coal is it? I'm so funny. Okay, purple berries recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering from the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal. Did I say which coal? I can't read. Wild coal, a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck. to pick berries from it. Interesting. I think this now we have a good feeling is wild coal, but I'm just gonna put it in question. It's wild coal. And then we also know now that this actually is eyebright, and I was wrong. Heck. Put that up there, and let's drag the tag over to it. I thought for sure it didn't grow in the right area, but it was growing in the right area, I guess. So we're gonna call this one eyebright. The yellow tag to confirm its definition. Okay, we have a lot of things that are as yet undefined. I feel like, okay, we do have more will to explore. Let me go back to the place where the great tree was, and let me see if I can see anything on it. Like an angel or something. No. Can I use my little coin anywhere? And find a crow or something? I don't know, okay. Well, we sure did go there, didn't we? And water some plants before the next person gets here. I read Ebony and everything. That's so cool, though. I need to play Final Fantasy VI. We recently fought a villain from 6 in Final Fantasy 14. I found it to be a very thrilling fight with cool character design, so... No biblically accurate angels. Yeah, I should be, like, driven mad looking at something, you know? Looking into the many frightening eyes of a biblically accurate angel. Okay. In case a person needs us to travel somewhere for our next plant. This guy's been smoking the green weed. Hold on now. You have a reputation in town for knowing unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Okay, this dude's been smoking that green stuff, dude. I don't know if green sandfire is what you need, or gray sandfire. Let me see if that will help you with your affliction. Because you're smoking that stuff. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. Okay. I mean, I'm glad that you need that for dental hygiene, but I think your peepers are questionable. Let's start looking through this and see if there's anything we do to help somebody who's got, like, the Dranthium stuff. I think Elderfinium actually helps that. No, that's for Dendra's miasma. Okay, let's just go through one by one, see if anything can help with that Dranthium stuff. Now, it's probably none of my business to give this man what he needs, but he could die any second now. You know? Sure, I think we read something that was like, this will help with Dranthium. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Is Dendra's miasma code for halitosis? Dendra's miasma is just something that will kill you. But halitosis is maybe what this gentleman is suffering from. But yeah. Who knows? If Dendra's stinking, maybe that's a miasma. But yeah, this guy has been doing the Dranthium. Some know Dranthium is green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose where even the whites of the eyes can take on a green tint. If there was something this man needs like a fantasy overdose cure. I want to make sure he doesn't end up dead the next day, you know. But he's not poisoned by Dendra. He's poisoned by Dranthium. I could just give him what he's asking for, this gray sandfire, but... Wait, maybe it was oh no, that thing's for hangovers. It's gotta be something we could do to help this guy. This is, this thing right here is Gildedendra. My fingers ache from holding this plant. If you drink the sap of it, your lips and veins turn black as your blood succumbs to the miasma. We don't want people to get into that. Could I was given the spice melange from Dune? Add a little bit of blue to the eyes? That would be cute, yeah. This is that gray sand fire, but like, man, it's not gonna help him. It's not gonna help him. Hop heart, henchucks. That'll cause amnesia. Hop heart, provides pain relief. Maybe he won't be dying. It looks like he's really close to ODing on this stuff. But I mean, maybe if I give him what he wants, it'll be okay. You know? Maiden sorrows. It's said to prevent the mind from wandering. It said that a person could be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. Meek dew results in painful sores. It is a decorative plant that is difficult to care for, of course. We just gave some meek dew to somebody else, and I hope to God they won't like rub it all over their body or something. You can become invisible from sight with mellow glow. Reduce anxiety with fennets. Red ebony reveals hidden things. Ren turns black in the presence of poisons. Shimmerlung burns very bright and noisily. Hell's Gate is used for Satanism. We'll have to check back in on that girl who did the satanic thing. Make sure she's not dead. This can improve your hearing ability. Storian will result in insanity and death. This sneaky mushroom deters unwanted souls. This fungus moves in the dark. The wild coal helps drunkenness. Major board keeps you warm. Worry less relieves anxiety. I don't think there's anything in here that can help this guy. No. She will probably return with the devil inside her, yeah. TM Siler, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 51 months. How are you? Would you prefer a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future, or maybe some Whispers of the Ocean? What would you like to celebrate those 51 months? Thank you so much. We are playing a little Strange Horticulture, which is a game about mystery and plants. This fun guy needs no introduction, obviously, Ryan, when he steps up to the fungus function. I'm doing good, though. I'm, like, uncharacteristically sleepy today. But, despite having, like, decent sleep. But I'm feeling good. I got to go to the farmer's market today, so what could be better, honestly, than getting some cool produce? But I'm glad to hear that you are well. Let's see. Witch fig detects the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. Have I truly identified worry less? Oh my god, I have. Good for me. Okay. Well, this guy wants gray sandfire, so I'm gonna give him gray sandfire. Forest Vare is one of the Drare. He's got a gun! What the frick? Wait, what? Oh wait, never mind. I knew that about him. I thought that was our investigation guy. That was a little scary for a second. Okay. Scary. Forest Bear is one of the Drare, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood so they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for Forest to resist. Drare means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. Okay, buddy, I'll give you your toothpaste. You know, be good, pal. We got a book entry, at least. Okay, it's Thursday. By Friday, I am supposed to Oh, I didn't even get to look at the plant that I just got. Ding dang it, I'm a dummy. Let's see what's new. Ember Soul, okay. Ember Soul is thought to have protected properties. It's sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for their sanctuary. It produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They are razor sharp. Well, let's see. Sweet scent. Dark purple flowers. That's probably wild coal. Unpleasant scent. That's a mushroom. Smells sweet like rhubarb. We don't know what this thing is. I don't have Ember Soul yet, I guess. Okay, here's what we're Gray Sensodyne. I use Sensodyne. I hope it's good for your teeth. By the way, TM Styler, since you have resubscribed for 51 months, let me get for you the Whispers of the Ocean. Let's get that a-going, shall we? Let me pop out one of these cards for you to let you know what the whisper would like, or what the ocean would like to whisper to you. God, did I take my meds? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Okay, your card from the ocean is that you have distinctive potential, TM Styler. It says, rely on your faith and the knowledge that nothing is impossible. Use your determination to hang in there until you realize your goal. Be determined like the narwhal. The beautiful, glorious unicorn of the sea. The sea does call you. It calls for us all. Someday we'll all return there, I guess. So, I'm experiencing a bit of a quandary. The Seeds of Redemption group, who I'm pretty sure is like violent cultists, called upon me. It's not clear what happened in intervening years, but he came to Underwear dedicate his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. He said, join us. All he said was join us, but the letter was threatening. It says, I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sad Guild Church before Friday. Man. Don't make the mistake of ignoring us. I have an eggplant question, for those of you who know this game well enough. I don't want to join his group. How bad is it if I don't leave him the St. John's poppy? Like, do I just get locked out of a narrative path? Is it better to, like, will I get more narrative if I give him the poppy? You don't know? Did you give him the poppy, Twafo? I don't want to cooperate these people. You joined up because you were nervous. So how did that turn out for you, Twafo? Did you feel like you benefited from it and maybe you learned more of the mystery by joining up? Because I don't want to help them kill people. I think they're the people who are killing people. I don't want to... It's hard to say. I wish I could have different save files. I don't want to join them. They're evil. They seem like they're doing evil things. Is there a way to, like, save on different files? It's not. What about my hints? It's probably like I should lock up, yeah. I mean, if they come killing me because I didn't do this, then I guess we can reload. Yeah, you can tell me what happened, but it's like spoilers, obviously. I'm gonna see, since you've already seen what happens when you join them, I think I'm not gonna join them. And if it doesn't work out, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I miss like a critical leg of the story, if I'm not able to solve like the artist mystery, I will be very sad. Very sad indeed. But I don't want to join their group. I will not leave them the poppy. Lowick to Ilgilhead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Except, eventually she made her way to the Grisdale Forest. Maybe this is the Arda story. Okay. I bet we'll see this guy right on this Friday. It was scary back there. Oh, we need to clean the outside of our station. It's looking very messy. Alright, let's start with this clue. Lowick to Igilhead. And the Crinkle Crags. I love the name Crinkle Crags. That's really fun. Lowick. Let's look for one of these things. Lowick to Igilhead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Huh? Where are they? Lowick! Lowick to Igilhead. Wherever that might be. Alright, we at least know where Lowick is. Crinkle Crags. Where is Foxfield? Let's see. Foxfield. I feel like it's gonna create an X or something. Crinkle Crags and Lowick. We need Foxfields and Ilgilhead. Ilgilhead sounds like a mountain range or something. Wait, Ilgil could be a river, like the head of the river? Maybe. Crinkle me crags is like an old-timey phrase from an olden country. Exactly. Sounds like shiver me timbers, yar. Crinkle me crags. It sounds like something Captain Crunch would say, or like a villain. Foxfield and Ilgilhead. Where are you? Colin Harvey goes forth. Red Pike, Sealaton, Lowood, River Erie, Ravenglass. Head is coastal, like headland, like a river, yeah. So where is Ilgil? Here's Erie. This is Esk. This is Dudden. This one doesn't have a name, weirdly enough. Wait, that's Foxfield, that's Foxfield, that's Foxfield. Foxfield. To the Crinkle Crags. Okay. Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. There's Ilgil. To Lowick. Alright, let me get a piece of paper. Now we see it. Ilgilhead, turns out it was actually a mountain. Alright, I'm gonna take my my cards here. We're gonna draw an X. So it's not long enough. Crap. Crap. None of them are long enough. Crap. Okay. I need a bigger thing. I guess he needs these two. Line them up. Ilgilhead to Lowick. It looks like like 13I would be the intersection. And then Crinkle Crags to Foxfield. I think 13I is our choice here. What is the study of maps called? Cartography, baby. Better freaking believe it. I was gonna say typography, but that's wrong. You want to point out there's a Playing for the Planet bundle and Humble bundle full of awesome Explorer games, and also Omori is on sale on Steam. Thank you, Ziv, for letting us know what's available on Humble bundle. I should be checking that out more often, honestly. The captions displayed Ilgilhead as illegal head. That is wild. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not collecting a plant for further study. 1 for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've seen before. 2 for joy. Is that a saying? 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy. Like, it's good luck to see 2 magpies, but bad luck to see just 1. Love it. Ooh. Oh, these are stunning plants. I love them. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, no, Jesus God. Uh-oh. I may have mis-ID'd a plants. I was so positive with myself. I was so sure that I knew exactly what I was doing, and I think I might have mis-ID'd a plant. Oh, God in heaven. Where did it go? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. It had the, oh, crap. Didn't I just... I think I just mislabeled something that it was like this. It looked exactly like this. Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. I guess I know that that's Stranthium. I'm good at that. I'm good at that. That's fine. Never mind. I feel like I saw something that had the dual leaves, and I was like, oh, that's obviously this. And then I beefed it. But actually, I think I may not have beefed it. I do have a lot of hubris. It is my singular flaw. That and not being able to listen to people when I'm also talking on the phone, and it makes me very angry. Actually, I think I'm good. This is going to be probably Elderfinium. Just kidding. I'm wrong. We already ID'd that. But it's one of the ones you haven't ID'd yet. Obviously. It's the one that grows with the things that are side by side. This might be the long veracund. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, long veracund is believed to lift curses. The leaves grow in small pairs along the stem. It's purple turning to pink at the ends. Yeah, I think this is long veracund. We're going to put it here as a potential ID on that. I'm going to write that down. Oh, is that so? Your mom says that a lot. There are magpies on your road. How cool. We have more like catbirds here, and they make funny little songs. Long veracund. Okay. We're not going to put that on the shelf yet because I'm not entirely sure that that's it. I'm hoping though. And then let's see what this little guy is. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Now, I mean, every damn thing in the world's got a gentle scent, feels like. Ember souls thought to have protected properties is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produce flowers with many petals. I would not say this is many petals. Watch out for the leaves because they're razor sharp. That is not this. Catbirds, yeah. It's like a gray bird that mimics a lot of other bird song. It's a very fascinating little guy. At least I know what Gray Sandfire is. We got that done. Jacob's Worth. I believe there was a player for the Washington Nationals named Jacob Worth, but Worth was spelled W-E-R-T-H. So he has nothing to do with that plant. You know, we have a saying actually in the United States about being in the catbird seat, MASH, but I have no idea if it has anything to do with catbirds themselves. Wild cool. Okay, I don't think we know at all what this thing could be, so let's put that over here. Okay, let's get the new the next patient. Who am I? Let's get the next person in here. It probably is going to be that guy who's like, you have crossed, just die. Not him. This guy. This guy's a real bump on a log, though, let me tell you. He's a jerk. This fella right here. Catbirds don't exist in Europe? Ah. I see. Ennis Aylford. This is our guy. Ignore our offers and mistake horticulture is. Are you here to kill me? The danger is awoken. The redemption's upon us. When it arrives, you will not be spared. Like to see you try. Yeah, that guy insulted our cat. You wanted to poison him? Did you, though? I mean, he kind of just does it to himself, though. Redemption is upon us. When it arrives, you will not be spared. Whatever. Loser. I'm not joining your group of plant jerks. Don't tell me you mess with those plant jerks. My mind is clouded dark. Oh, my mind is clouded dark and it sees me. It sees all of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturalist. I think she might be good, but she has like a scary skeleton behind her, according to one of the gals. That's like laughing. Okay, so catbirds existed in the Americas, Australasia, and Africa, but not Europe. Interesting. Elderfinium. EFG. Oh, before this one. Hopheart. Dranthium. Eyebrights. I think this is our Elderfinium, and I hope I'm not wrong. Bless. Now, Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called the kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the large kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow in this plant. Larkspur is a real plant, but like, does this got kidney beans? Anything's got kidney beans? It's a plant with a powerful fin that releases stinging bars triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and lasts for several days. It's sometimes called kidney flower. It's thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Okay, we're gonna have to find some spiny pods. I haven't found the spiny pod plant yet. Yeah, that dude was looking very Edgar Allan Poe-esque. Who is this? Me mum was into horticulture, found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? Not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Long Meg, is that another plant? Anyways, thought you should have it just in case it's any help. Long Meg, huh? Thanks, thank you. She loved the shop. I'm glad. Nice to meet you. Golden light, start at Long Meg. Okay. Then go south to, then go east to. I'm going for sure right now. Golden light. Start at Long Meg. Long Megan. Meg. Oh, wait, hold on now. Was your mom into writing secrets? Okay, I guess not. Why not Long Man? It should be Long Man. Long Meg? It's just like Meg. Long Meg. Long Meg? Golden Light? Is that a game? Yeah. Long Meg. I'm too eepy for this. Long Meg. Maybe she's like, you know, there's like, what is that British dialect where people say like, instead of saying like, are you having a laugh, they'll say like, are you having a giraffe or something just to be funny. Tibet is a famous service station on the M6. How about that? What about Long Meg? Do we need a snack break? I don't know. I just like, and I didn't get sedated today for the dentist, so I have no idea what's gotten into me. Not going to that Long Meg. Cockney, yes, it's Cockney. That's the one. Thank you. We should get some water. Do a little bit of scratching. Looking for some Megs. Any Megans out there? Long Meg, it'd be like the wrong leg or something. If it was Cockney. I do have the EP. I've been afflicted by EP. Long Meg. Okay, Great Gable, Jack's Rake, Dungeon Gill, Cowfell, Crinkle Crags, Hard Knot, Old Man, Torver, Ill Gillhead, the Low Wood. What? Okay, maybe there's like short and then the opposite of Meg. Short Jim. Who knows? Short Jim. Long Meg. It's Meg like a megalodon. Long means long. It's the sea serpent on the far left. Eow! no! Actually, I do want to take this over the sea serpent over here. Oh, come on. There should be some stuff hidden in the water. Show us the cool stuff in the Wawa. I found this great oak. Tomb of the Hunter. Eldervine Grizzly. Start at Long Make. What the frick? Well, like, what's... Maybe it's like longitude? Longitude? And latitude? Longitude and matitude? Also, there's gotta be a thing in this where you have to, like, do the Mad Magazine folding of the pages and it changes the image. They gotta do that. They gotta do that at some point. Where, like, one part of it says, like, low wood, and the other thing over here, over the fold, says, like, strong Meg. Or something like that. And it's like, oh my god, when you fold them together, it says long leg. Or whatever. There's gotta be something. Long Meg. Chili. And more. The White Scar Cave. Sedberg. Meat Hop. Arnside. White Barrow. Scissor Castle. The Gilpin River. Kendall. Tarn Crag. The Daughters. Stone Circle. Sadgill. Is there like anything to do at Meg? There's men. Not Megans. This cool cat's got matitude. Yeah. Yeah, what is a Long Meg? You go south 3 and east 2. See, I don't think it probably won't be like... You'd have to start at a place, right? Wait, what if Long Meg is an anagram of log meng? That's not it. Okay. Long Meg. Long Meg. Dungeon Gill is not a anagram of Long Meg. Oh god, what the hell is Long Meg? Now there's something called the Daughters. It's a stone circle. 2, 3. If Long Megan is a stone circle, I'm going 2, 3, boop, beep, and maybe that's where we go. What is this? I found something at least. If a sister is a Long Megan. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses of the river bank is a much more unusual looking flower. Oh my god! I'm a plant genius. Untouchable, indefatigable, even when I'm sleepy. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. Let's look at this Long Meg. Oh wait, this said this is I should be able to ID this thing because it said something or other on it. Oh, come back here. Golden light. This should be a golden light. Okay, come back. Yo. You're waiting for an eggplant if I could solve that now? You were gonna say no? I can't believe I just sniped that. I just figured that Megan was the name of a woman, and that thing was called the Sisters of something or other. So this is Golden Light. Oh my god, Golden Light. Hell yeah. Now, I don't think we have a book entry for some... Well, we certainly don't have Golden Light. It would pop up here. Oh my god. Holy calzones. Alright, let's keep scooting. Watch that. you know, cultist guy come back. Help me, the amulet. Oh, girl, what did you do? Girl, you put the amulet on? You are full dumb. Do you want to know how you solved it? You don't know if it's like spoilers? Yeah, you can tell me how you solved it, Twaffo. I'm sure like later they mentioned that one of the sisters is called Megan or something. Dude, this is that girl who's like, wow, my grandma left this coffin in her room. I can't open it. I need a plant that like releases the vines on it. And then we release the vines on it. And then she's like, whoa, I thought there was nothing in it, but there's like, you know, a satanic amulet that needs a satanic flower. And we give her this the flower for her amulet. And she's like, no, the satanic amulet's hurting me. Girl, you're going to turn to dust just like your grandma did. Out of your mind. I do think I have long veracund for you. I will try to help. Should be under L. I think that's one of the ones I was IDing recently. LM. What? Oh, I haven't positively ID'd yet, but I think this is long veracund. What? Wait, can you talk to the library friends? Can you go to the library? There was some lore about the stones, but you don't get it because you don't remember it, and I'm too good at video games. Oh, frick. Shoot, shucks, damn it. You could like just go talk to the library friend? Damn, I forgot you could do that. I just kind of was like, okay, peace, girl, see you when I see ya. And then, or guy, or whoever it was that works at the library. I think this is long veracund. I can feel it working. Thank you. Take that thing off right now, you dummy. If you don't take that thing off, I'm gonna send you to hell. Oh, Cauldry. The uses of Cauldry are not well known. Some says applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Yeah, take off the necklace. Evil. Those who worship the huntress Arduina, which sounds a lot like Urda, place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It has a long, thin stem with small leaves. Okay, that's not. That's clearly. Oh, let me put golden light where it should be. Okay. Should be there. Okay, where did I get the... Did I get something new recently? I guess not. Well, did I get... I know I got a new, like, entry. Cauldry, that's right, okay. I think that's like that. Like a bellflower. I don't think I have any bellflowers that haven't been ID'd yet. Find one eventually. Okay, next customer, please. What's up, Amos Duncan? Good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long I started to wonder if you were still the other side of the letters I've been sending. Are you the library guy? Interesting. I'm back in town for a few days. Wanted to give you these before I forgot. Thanks. Thank you, Amos Duncan. Found them in a pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Oh, cool. That's neat. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh, I bet it's this. Yeah. Oh, baby. Hell yes. It's time to play video games. Well, this is a real ripoff. Okay. Well, if we do it in the order acquisition, then we got Bell. And then this little guy. That's that guy. And then a little triple flower. Right. And then a 4. Whoa, wait. It's the number of petals they have, huh? Oh, no, it's not. Because that's 2. Well, let's see. The order he handed them to me would be like a 4 next. And then this would be a 6. But if you have to do them in order of the actual stuff. If I should do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that would be something. Let's sleep claim her with the necklace until Pazuzu claims to soul. Yeah, why not? Oh, I wonder if also... Oh, these seem to have specific tears and stuff on them. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. I can't believe you do it. Does that fit in? I don't know where this one fits. Does this one fit on here? That looks like that fits like that better. Oh, you little rat. You rat. Oh, I skipped it. Frick. What the heck on it? Hold on now. Getting back around 6. This one. Four. Bellflower. Then a 3. What in God's name? What is all this? The tree! The big tree! Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road in Kendall. God freaking dang it, Uncle. There's so much crap here. Devil's Nightcap. Oh my god. How do they make them Tina so smart? Even though I am sleepy as hell. There we go. We're unlocking the luggage. What would the number be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, of course. Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. That's nuts. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the roots in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Well, that's really scary, and I'm scared now. And Trimblehuff. Sounds very Harry Potter. The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as a decoration at weddings as it's thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Fun! We love a flower. Okay, that is bonkers, dude. Ah, cute as hell. Okay, we got like the devil's weed, and also I think that one that was hanging down. Didn't I have a hang down fruit? Oh, maybe not this. Is it? Well, this one I'm pretty sure is golden light. Yeah, it doesn't have the bell hanging down, so put that back up there. And we have ID. This is Jacob's worth due to the thing of a ding. The thing of it all. Okay, I think we're done with these, but I'll put them in letters just in case. I think I'm done technically with that though. And screw this guy. I should give this to the cop guy and be like, somebody just threatened me. I know his exact name. Oh, a Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is indecipherable for prying eyes. Both the parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. Then who did I get this one from? Who the hell did I get that from? That, I think that came from... I got one that... It just said Kent Mere Eye. That was from the postman. It was just from the postman. This is when you figure out how to use the disc also, okay. That's fair. I just want to use the disc for everything, Swaffo, so I've just been jamming that disc on the map always. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is indecipherable for prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size, the same symbols etched on its edge, and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over the named point on the map nearby, and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Shush. I guess this is good. I'm gonna take my meds. I'm gonna get up and get my meds. You think this is how we get the Elden Ring, Manny? can't believe this game is so exciting. It's so thrilling to me, man. Plant stuff, dude. It's great. Let's use our seek invisible thing on this thing to make sure our Unky's not leaving any more clues here. Okay, I'm just gonna set that over here, I guess. And Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology at Black Hall Road in Kendall. So that's intriguing to me. I think we should do that. And also, this is intriguing to me. 1813 goes forth. That is a great oak. So, we got options. Now, if I put this on goes forth, I'm pretty sure goes forth is a place that, yeah, it's goes forth right over here. 1813 goes forth. But I know that the great oak is down here. I could go to Ghostworth and be like, what the hell's going on over here? So there's that. I kind of want to archive. Hold on. Ah, crap. I got too much crap. I got too much crap out. Damn. Frick. Where's my little business card? Here it is. Okay. Black Hall Road, Kendall. Okay. Let's look for Black Hall or Kendall. Oh, there's also... Oh. There's a stone circle at the Daughters, and there's also a stone circle at Swinside. Last time I went to Swinside, I died. We gotta watch out for that crap. Stone circles can be very dangerous. Okay, we are not looking for that, though. We're looking for Black Hall Road or Kendall. Kendall. There's Rydal Cave. Scissor Castle. Back Barrow. And a Witch Barrow. Oh, there's Kendall. Okay. Now, this is a Black Hall Road. Let's just head to Kendall and see if there's anything going on there. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects. Oh, we found a fellow plant nerd. I love it. We decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him, the Copper Caledonian. I think this is our fungus. That's our fungi. That's one fungi. It's actually technically not a fungus. I believe it is a plant growing in the shape of a fungus. That fungi needs no introduction. He will kill you if you ingest him at the function. We've got 3 plants. Oh my god. So many plants. Holy cow, these are some weird plants. The heck is all this, dude? It's wild. Alright, thank you, Robert. Shoutouts to Robert. Big love to all the Roberts out there. I think I might be able to dismiss... Oh my god in heaven. Let's get these things out of here. I'm gonna put my little tiles away for right now. My fun little letter tiles. Get out of here. Okay. Also, this guy can go to hell too. And this thing I'm kind of done with. I know about the Briar's Disc. This coin is still very intriguing to me. Let's see about our new stuff. There's a devil's nightcap. Yeah. Now you would think with the word cap in it, it'd be a mushroom, but apparently not. The plant has a light, pleasant smell, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow agonizing death. Yikes. But let's see. Oh, yeah, we didn't get words for these. We just got these. An overpowering, sickly, sweet scent. But we know this isn't the Solomon seal. It just looks like Solomon. Oh, it's not called Solomon seal. It's like Solomon scepter. There was a plant that said it looked or smelled like Solomon scepter, though. Now I have to go through all my stuff again. A larkshine. Oh, maybe one of these is a larkshine. Let's have a look. Distinctive smell that reminds you of old books. Musty. Oh, gross. Okay. Purple flowers, long leaves. I don't know nothing about purple flowers and long leaves. Dang it. Alright, let's do our due diligence. We gotta try to ID some of these things. It's just shock to me that I haven't ID'd like 5 of these plants. You love the smell of old books, do you? I'm gonna put this one... I'm gonna put these things that we have tentatively ID'd up here like a area. I just don't want to see it. And I think that's a hedgehog, but who knows? I used to love the smell of musty books, but now I have a few too... I think my folks have enough books for me to not enjoy the smell. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. I'm doing well today. I'm just kind of tired. I feel like ready for bed tired, which is a shock. I'm hoping that my meds kick in and I don't feel so sleepy anymore. But I'm feeling like maybe I can just wrap right up in a blanket and go to bed. How are you feeling? It's surprisingly not because I worked my butt off today either. I don't feel like I did much of like butt working off today. Okay, Fever Kiss would be here. Long Verkund. Did we ID this? I think we freaking did. Ugh, I did. Get an ID on there. Now I know we can put this over in the L section. E. No. Okay. L would be before M. Okay. Woo! Freaking mosquito. Didn't get it. Okay, it would be right here. Wait, why did I put the red ebony there? That doesn't make any sense. What's wrong with me? L M Elemental P Q R. R would be like, why is L? Oh my god. Like my alphabet just went out of whack. Smell of old books on a library day. From the library on a summer day is a core memory for you. And a good one. There's like, I do like the acrid smell of newly printed books though. I really enjoy that. You're doing quite alright. You went to the gym, so you feel a bit tired both mentally and physically, but it's alright. I bet you're working out some good stuff though. You're getting like you're getting your body going, getting all that stress processed, so good for you, Morphinius. Lady L. A Lady Summer should be right here. I can't believe how badly this has gone. Elemento P. Okay, red should go before this one, so there's that. It's a bit crowded. How awful my organizational system fell apart for a brief second. There you go, Morphinius. That is excellent. Oh, I guess we have another S to do, right? Okay. QRS. Sunset Mount Crop. Wandering Bew, how'd you get your sister to be all the way over here, buddy? Guy goes wandering everywhere. Wait, Royal Gentia? Why did you move as well? What is wrong? Talia. Wait. Oh, it goes after that. Hi, Chihuahua. Your bedroom reeks of the Sea of Stars art book new smell right now. How cool is that art book? You gotta tell us. Sunset Mount Cap. These also S's? No. RS. Okay, that's right. Sunset Mount Cap would be here after the St. John's Poppy, I think. Yes, okay. And I think I'll also put the story in over there as well. No, I'm going to keep the dangerous stuff that I haven't positively ID'd yet over there until someone needs it. But this is Henchuck. EFG. Okay, it should go in front of the hop heart. I'm going to guess that's what that is. And then we can put our unidentified plant here. Let's take a look. Wild coal. I'm not entirely sure that that's what that is. Do you recall like how old you were on that day, Alice, and what library? Not, I guess you don't need to tell me what library you were at, but like, I'm curious about that. I feel like for me, I feel like I was in like maybe high school or college, and I went to a local bookshop for the first time. It had like a silly name. And just sort of, my mom went off in one section, so I was able to be there on my own, just looking at books and being like, okay, what appeals to me, you know? Yeah, do you remember what your social security was back in those days? Yeah. It's beautiful. The art book is beautiful. It gives some nice insight on how the characters were developed too. That's cool. Sometimes it's like really weird seeing character development processes for like iconic characters. Like, have you ever seen like how Phoenix Wright could have looked? Not to mention Phoenix Wright 2 days in a row, but like it is so weird. Some of the designs they explore is like, thank God you didn't pick that design. That is weird. Okay, Cauldry. Use of Cauldry not well known. It might have applications of dark magic, but its author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up his claims. Now let me see this. Does this have a little stamen jumping out? I can't zoom in on it. It has a similar structure as this. Those who worship the huntress Ardrina place it as a flower to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. That ain't it. The leaves are not small. The leaves are big. Now, this could be Cauldry, though. And the flowers are wicked different. This is super not the same, dude. It's not Cauldry either. Okay. This one might be Cauldry, but the leaves I wouldn't call. Yeah, it looked Phoenix wrong for sure. Common Trouse and Copper Caledonian we have ID'd. Devil's Nightcap. Boiling root and vinegar. It has a light, pleasant scent. Now, wait a minute. Not dissimilar to pine needles. Okay. Any of these stink like a pine tree? This has an overpowering scent, so that's not Devil's Nightcap. This is a smell that reminds me of musty books. Sickly sweet scent and long purple flowers, long leaves, as if you couldn't tell already. So none of these are Devil's Nightcap. Disappointing. And this is a sweet scent like a strawberry dipped in honey, which sounds so freaking good, dude. But it is not pine needle-y, I'll tell you that for free. Oh, don't pull my book away. Dranthium. Okay. We kind of know what Dranthium is. I'm pretty sure I've put Dranthium up here. There we go. It's the stuff that looks like grape hyacinths. Elderfinium, we have ID'd. Ember Soul is thought to have a protective property. It's given to deities in return for the sanctuary. Flowers have many petals. Watch out for the leaves, though they are razor sharp. I don't think we've ID'd anything with razor sharp leaves. Just some dark purple flowies. This one said the leaves were very sharp. Surprisingly sharp stuff. Flowers of many petals. I would not call these petals. I would not call that a petal. Despite that being razor sharp. I just don't think that's Ember Soul. I think it was during summer break in elementary school. You can't quite remember exactly when, since you did the same quite often. You used to check out a stack of books so tall it would almost reach your chin when you picked them up with straight arms. And you would finish them all before the due date? How about that? You were a real book hound back then, Alice. Are you still that way now? I remember trying to do that in grad school. I, had to pick up all these books about probably the grotesque, I bet, was one of my research topics that I knew a lot about. And I was literally, I made a stack of books that I could not carry. And I didn't think that was possible. I was like, it's just books, whatever. And I had stacked them up on the ground. I went down to pick them up and I was like, oh, my back just doesn't move anymore. like my back physically can't do this with books. Wild. It was so strange. Okay. Fever Kiss. I think I might have potentially ID'd Fever Kiss. Let's see. Did I put that in the F? Let me see. Golden Light. EF. That's probably Fever Kiss. Okay, so we have a potential ID on Fever Kiss. Anything in the Henchuck? I think I have a potential ID on that. Yeah. The Larkshine. With kidney-shaped seeds. I think it's supposed to come up into like a point. There's like a cone. There's like a pod. This mentions nothing of the color. None of these plants are mentioned. Okay. Are you sure we're not missing anything? I know you and I'm so sleepy. It reminds you need to sort out your library card for the local library. I need to do the same as well. I would like to make sure I have my library card sorted. Last time I went to the library, I borrowed my dad's card, so I should go and get my own card soon. Story we don't have a positive ID on yet, but I think that's it. Oh wait, you can't see it. Dang. Hold on, let me show you. It's right here. That I think this is the Storian. Okay, but it's up on my bad guy shelf because it's sicko plants that are sick. This may not be the best place to put me. I think I should be right here so you can see more of the plants. Oh, did that work? Okay, it didn't work. Okay, I should be right about here so you can see some plants. Okay, Trimblehuff. What a silly plant name. They hang downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow for easy access for pollinating. Since we have nothing like that. Wild coal. I think that's what it is. And worry less you've already ID'd. Dang, there's nothing I haven't ID'd yet. Did I put away literally all my letters, even the ones that I haven't solved yet, technically? I mean, there's some things I just don't want to solve, you know? Why is that over there? Oh, you can sort these out, eh? Okay, things that I haven't solved, I guess we'll put down here. Things that it's not giving me a little check mark for, you know what I mean? Why is this one bigger? Weird. It's been a rough week sleep-wise. I'm so sorry, Ewan. That stinks. I hope tonight is better since you have a good prospect available to you now, job-wise. You know, it's so hard to sleep when the future is uncertain. Your arms are much longer now, so it's not quite the same anymore. You can still read relatively fast, but you need to be in the right state of mind. You finish 1 regular book and 4 manga in a day? Dang! Okay, that is extremely impressive. It's out of control. Oh, also, I think I should... Hold on, I'm going to very quickly take down and bring back up the Saurus. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found this while clearing out a nook off of the east wing. Okay. Thank you, Simone. Are you the library friend? Baylock's Elixir. Why does that sound familiar? Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure they retain important information. That they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay. I think these could be very dangerous plants, however. This one looks like this one for sure. This is one of the 3 plants. I'm gonna put it over here. That looks very suspicious, though. Could that be Giltodendra? No, that's Giltodendra. Thank God. Okay. Helps with memory, huh? This could also be that plant, though. Well, it has 2 spokes. That also has 2 spokes. It's gotta be this one. This is the one. That's the one. Now we need the 2 and the 3. Due to Alfie having issues with you leaving him at home at the moment, you asked if you could switch to every other Friday in office. You were met with a stock HR answer with no consideration. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Man, you are so important to this company and have been so recognized. It's so weird that HR... They are missing out big time, honestly. It seems like, I mean, that is a big mistake on their part. They should be treating one of their valuable employees a lot better. You know? They gotta learn somehow, huh? You would have read more that day if you had the foresight to check out more. You were quite frustrated to not have anything to read for the rest of that week. Damn, okay, you are a voracious reader then, it sounds like. Yeah, huge mistake, right, Heather? I'm telling you, sometimes folks gotta make mistakes to learn better, and they're gonna have a very good worker walk away from them. due to, like, I don't know, incompetence. Ooh, this, I wonder. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 petal flower? That could be the winter hellebore, maybe? And then we have, like, a kind of lily-looking flower. With 2 distinct stamen. Oh, could it be Fennec? That's 1 stamen. Maybe I haven't found it yet. Baylock's Elixir. Baylock's Elixir. But there's Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind, staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Is there something called Baylocks around here, by the way? Is there a place called Baylock? And Grey Gale. I also want to, like, since we can adventure, I'm going here with my coin. Go on, coin. Let's go, coin. Come on, coin. Shoutouts to the coin. Okay, never mind. No shoutouts to that coin, I guess. Tomb of the Hunter, I think, mentioned somebody who died in 18-something, but once I ID a plant, I have a way of knowing it's correctly tagged. I'm the one who puts the tags on things. So see how this says Sunset Mount Cap, question mark, question mark, question mark? The once I'm sure that that is, like, if it actually confirms it in the book, then I put a yellow tag on it. Or if I'm 100% certain, even though it hasn't been confirmed yet that that's what it is, I'll still put a yellow tag on it because I'm like, this is definitely a witch fig. I haven't had a instance to use it yet, but it's definitely a witch fig. So I then switch it to the yellow tag, which you can do by, like, clicking these buttons and stuff. So I'll be like, okay, that, and I'll delete the question marks and stuff. So that's my system. And red just indicates something that is dangerous. So we have Gilded Dendra, which is a very dangerous plant. As is the Copper Caledonian. That kind of thing. Does the game tell you in a way further on? It does tell you. Also, Choppy Chop, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and the 73 months. Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop. Coin. Do you love this coin? I want to know what this coin's got going on. It's from Goes Forth. Did we got a Goes Forth? Did we got a Goes Forth yet? I want to go to Goes Forth real quick. So the game in the book, let me show you. If you ID a plant correctly, it puts a check mark next to it. So the Copper Caledonian is that mushroom-looking plant. It is not truly a mushroom plant. But once you've ID'd that by giving it to somebody, it puts a check mark in the book. So then I'm like, oh, I just gave that person this. There's now a check mark next to the Copper Caledonian. I can go make sure that that says it's a yellow tag now. Oh, you're saying boo coin. Okay, because no more shoutouts to coin. Okay, that's right. Yeah, boo the coin out. Well, I can do that? I just accidentally did something. Is it right-clicking? Ah! What? Right-click my coin. The frick? This coin suspiciously has a slight edge rubbed off of it. Could it mean something? I'm gonna go to Goes Forth real quick. Now, if I put the coin over Goes Forth, what happens? I don't know. Could we go to this little corner here? This is where the rubbed off section is. C5. I'm gonna just straight up go to Goes Forth. I should not have come here. That's very scary. Goes Forth is bad. That stinks. When you misidentify a plant, you can only do 3 wrong things in a day, and misidentifying a plant is one of them. Also, going to a place where people die is another one. So, crap. Well, at least I did it on a day I didn't mis-ID any plants. Would you like, Choppy Chop, a tarot reading about your gaming future? Or would you prefer some Whispers of the Ocean? You let me know. I have some whispers for you, if desired. Dealer's choice? How about several Whispers of the Ocean? Let's see what the ocean's got going on today. I've been hearing a lot from the ocean lately. I feel like it's got something nice to say. Like, it's time to look at the underbelly. See that fish? You're looking at its belly right now, you know? Be sure that you're using your time in the best possible manner. You might consider taking the time to organize yourself, or perhaps a project that you're working on could use some fine-tuning. But also, chop chop. Ooh, it's time to become like the puka shell snail. Set some intentions. You're entering a phase of plenty, or you may have a sudden windfall. Goals are within your grasp. It's always nice, like, honestly, this lady that I do her yoga classes and stuff on YouTube. She always has, like, when you're doing yoga, to say an intention. And so today's intention was comfort. I'm like, I'm going to be comfortable today. I know I'm going to the dentist, and it's usually an uncomfortable time, but I am willing myself to be comfortable today. And yesterday's intention was, I will experience great relief. And I did. I got, like, good news about my brother's doctor stuff. I helped my parents, like, settle some ideas about this wedding that they have to go to, so which I'm now going to, because that is of the greatest relief of my mom, is to not have to leave the house, you know. Last but not least, Choppy Chop. It says, shared inspiration. Look at those beautiful dolphins. You are very inspired. Throw yourself into a new project. Be willing to let go of time constraints and rules, and really be aware of whatever fulfills your heart. Your global entry card finally got processed. Maybe that's your secret to success. You're going to be jetting around everywhere. Awesome stuff, projecting things and happening. Well, it's also like I'm setting a pattern up, and if I fulfill that pattern, that's great. You know, it's nice to be like, I'm gonna be comfortable today, so then I can focus on ways to make myself more comfortable today, you know? Yeah. Well, I'm keeping my fingers crossed, because yesterday, to be fair, I canceled my brother's old doctor appointment, which should be on Thursday, and then today I got a notification saying that my brother will have the doctor's appointment, so I called them and I said, hey, I'm calling to see if you all cancel my brother's doctor appointment. And they said, nope, we haven't canceled it yet. And I said, cancel it now, on the phone with me right now. Why didn't you cancel it yesterday? So I was greatly relieved the other day and greatly annoyed today, but that's okay. I'm still... Hey, you know what? I set the intention to be comfortable today, and I am so maximum comfy right now. I'm like maximum sleepy, like I could roll up into a little blanket and go to bed. I'm hella comfortable. I guess I brought this upon myself. Alrighty. Thank you, Choppy Chop, for your tier 3 sub. Thank you so much for all the many months of support. And tell me what kind of fun stuff you're gonna do with this global entry card. That's about, like, flights and stuff, right? Is this for business stuff? You become the change you want to see happen. Indeed. Man, those who drink it ensure they retain important information that they will never forget. That is so wild. Baylock's Elixir. We could explore a little more. What do y'all think is this goes forth coin? Maybe I can't use that quite yet. I should not, like, go die somewhere just because of it. So perhaps we shall end the day. Oh my god, you applied for it for your Mexico trip last year. So they take a while lately. You think it was last year? Maybe it was 2022? That is so... Choppy Chop, that is so long. Well, now you can go anywhere, huh? In Tibet, a noble elder... Okay. Tibet, northeast, south, southwest, south, south. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. I can't wait to go to my map. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. This is obviously about that. Wait a minute! Do you think that detective's missing daughter is now the Arda? Oh, also, it looks like I could go back a day. Oh my god! So if I want to go back to the Thursday and leave that little poppies thing on the grounds, I can go back a day. Bless. That's pretty great. That's great. So if you regret Twafo hanging out with those creepos at the cult, you can go back and undo that. Alright, let's get our desk tidy. I hate having it untidy. Yeah, dude. Let's get knitting. Okay. Tibet. Or not Tibet. Tibet. North. East. South. Southwest. South, south. I mean, that's a very complicated way of doing that. But... Find myself in a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against swaths of purple heather. And there, another. How about that? Is there any place you want to go on vacation soon, Choppy Chop? Like any... I mean, of course, you don't have to Hey, that's the thing with the 2 dots! Hell yeah! I need that for my potion. To make me remember everything. Is there any place you want to go? Like, for funsies? Anytime soon? This has got to be the thing. It has a pleasant, fresh aroma. And what about this one? The flowers are deep blue. Quite beautiful, really. That's fun. It has a fun little, like, stem. It's weird, but cool. Okay, this I don't know about, but these 2 I'm going to need for my passion. Oh, it's pronounced tea bay. Okay. Interesting. The bay of the tea. What's up, Simone? Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Girl, I already know about Long Meg. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss. Mwah! I will give you the Fever Kiss, even though I know about Long Megathin. Too many late nights at the library are taking a toll. Let me kiss you with the fever. Bada bing. So let me show you more, Phineas. So I thought pretty sure that this was Fever Kiss. So I put the little, you know, sometimes I put the L tag on it, sometimes I put the blue tag on it. Mountain Astoy promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. A large cup-like flower produces a stale damp smell. Now that... Wait, what? This might be the cross-section of that plant I just got. A stale... Oh, wait! A stale damp smell. Musty, stale, and damp. This sounds like a line of insults. Okay, what was that? What was that one called? Mountain Astery, maybe? Okay, Mountain Astery. So, a stale, damp smell. Musty. There we go. The game is... Yeah, it turns out the game, if you haven't got the idea that maybe that's what you gotta do, it will, she'll just come by and tell you. So there you go, Morphinius. Now do we tentatively... Okay, so, let me label this one first, because I think this might be Mountain Astoy or something. Mountain Astoy. I'm gonna label that tentatively. I'll put it in the M section as well. Alrighty. So, wait, G. L. There's no... Why is Fennett here? Damn it. L. M. P. Okay, M. Okay, it should be there. And then our mountain Astoy should go next to Fennett. Boy, it's getting crowded over here. Hey, the Wandering Bew stayed in the right place. Shout outs to my Wandering Bew. So we have a... Oh, Mountain Astery. Sorry. I'm going to change that name a little bit. Astory. Mountain Astory. So, for the Fever Kiss, which I had tentatively tagged as Fever Kiss, now I know for sure it's that, so I'm just going to go over here and delete these question marks and hit enter so I know for sure it is that. So, we don't know about these other ones, but they are very intriguing. Quite beautiful, really. These 2 plants are, I think, part of that drink, that Baylock's drink. They're Brave Fox Beetle Box. Alrighty, let's invite in a friend. Ah, David Schaefer, the postman. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There's all sorts of oddballs under here, but that's certainly unusual. Yeah, she's come to me for help lately. This is also unsealed. Now, my dude, I think is passing along some letters he's writing himself. Because there was no seal on that letter. I think he's the one giving us these hints. Beckfoot Candle. We have the will to explore, and he must have this disc. So let's find Beckfoot. There it is. Back candle. Should be centered to the square itself. Or centered to the dot. Let's see if this is it. Near Seafell Pike. Freaking frick. How about that? Hello Zelda, good to see you. You got 12 hours of sleep last night? How are you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling well from that. Sometimes when people sleep that much, they don't feel that good. Hello Smee, can you just say, maybe it's nothing, this is the longest streak I've had without doing a candle stream, right? I think we all see my confidence growing. You just want to say that you're awesome. Thank you, Smee. That's very kind of you to say. I think about doing a candle stream, but I'm like, I think of your comment probably like, I don't know, many months ago, maybe even a year ago, when you're like, hey, I noticed you're not doing a lot of candleless streams lately. So, yeah, I feel, you know, God, I don't want to curse it, but my skin has been behaving. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Skin has been behaving, praying to my skin that it continues to do so. And, you know, put in effort. Sometimes I just don't have the time. Like, if God only knows, maybe in the summertime, if I come in like a wet rat, and I don't have time to shower, I'll just be here and stinky in my chair off camera. But yeah, I've been trying to be on camera more. So there you go. Hey, KB Garcia, how are you doing today? How was your Wednesday going? The candle leads me east of Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scalfell Pike graces the sky, the tallest peak in England. Is that true, Mash? I did let y'all have the makeup and fit check. True, true. The challenge beckons to me. Perhaps another time. Oh, that's that prickly one. That's that prickly one. It's gotta be. I'm wary of those spines. Okay, this might be that prickle pod one. The devil's thing? No, that ain't it. Cauldron? That is not it either. Okay, let's see here. You're smoking a doobie right now. Very nice. You went to work? The weather is nice in Denver. That's excellent. That's good doobie weather, I bet. You were up all night most of the day yesterday with 1 hour sleep. That's right. We actually felt more tired, but as the day went on, it was beneficial. Interesting. And yes, I noticed that, Zelda. So Zelda says, we're increasing the subscription prices in over 30 countries to drive more revenue to our streamers and help make streaming more sustainable. Streamers will continue to receive the same net revenue share on subs and gift subs. So this price increase allows them to receive more per subscription. Increased revenue per sub that Twitch receives helps us maintain and build long-term for future streaming. So it's going to go up $1, I think. Can they give streamers more from the sub price? I think they're mostly doing it to benefit, like the platform probably, so that they can maintain, you know, Twitch is getting bigger, so I guess they need a little more to hold it up. I don't know. I don't know what web servers cost. But you don't mind the candle streams at all, but it is fun to see me. Yeah, it accentuates the clips. It's true. Oh, no. I understand that's me. I don't think you're trying to... I might be minimizing myself because that is something I do a lot. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for that. I've been making a conscientious effort to appear more on the stream, so... Wish I was here, but I am! In this little box. Here I'm hanging out. Pass me the doobie. I'll get it. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. You'll hurt your phone or whatever you're watching it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how things work out logistically on the money side of things, but I do know that Twitch is not a money-making platform for Amazon. I have to tell you that. I believe like that's the rumor, is that Twitch actually like loses more money than it makes. So maybe they're doing this so that it can become some sort of like stable thing. I would rather honestly that Twitch keep going because I really like this as a platform. I'd rather it keep going. And at least they're giving folks a month to get ready. That's true, Marvinius. Bezos doesn't have enough money. He did cut and run out of the company. Who is the new guy? But yeah, I do think Amazon has enough money. But what I don't want is for Twitch to just die because it's not being supported enough. So they do make profit, but it is like a negligible amount. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think he's no longer like the daddy of Amazon anymore. I think he retired. He probably still has a hand in that pie, but you know. You don't mind camless streams? Well, that's okay. That's good. Yeah, someday maybe I'll do a camless stream, but you know, for now I really do enjoy putting on fun makeup and doing my little gesture dance on the stream. Larkshine. I think this is a Larkshine. Sometimes called kidney flower. This probably got some kidney beans in there. Alright, I'm gonna put a tentative tag on that of Larkshine. So put that over here. Larkshine. Question mark? So that would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, H, I, K, L. Wait, why is G over here? I don't... My grasp on the alphabet is so tenuous despite having, like, a master's degree in English. You would think I could spell right. And good. So, gray. Go here. Larkshine. Lady of Summer. So go after Lady of Summer. Okay. Yeah, I think it did dip. Yeah. You can see how Twitch can lose money, especially with free Prime subs. It's true, yeah. Y'all, in other news, it's like 91 degrees there. Ugh, how do you keep cool in weather like that, Smee? Twitch recently tried to make more from reducing the sub price per country to try to get more subs, but that didn't work. Yeah. You do not want to eat a pie that somebody sucker-handed, or any other part of their body now. And also, yes, hello, Astro. Good to see you. This little tag of mine, it's gonna be Larkshine. This little tag of mine. Yeah, that's gonna be Larkshine. We're gonna let it shine, that Larkshine. Okay. Oh my god, I love our little postman who's giving us notes and stuff. That's so fun. So cool. Some pies you have to stick your thumb in, according to a nursery rhyme, true. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. Okay. The beast. It might be the thing that's like killing folks. In the old world, they call this thing the servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. I bet it's that scary skeleton that one lady saw in her psychic vision. Oh, the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. Oh, they are something I did not expect. They have made it clear they want me to stay away from the servant. Oh, good thing I didn't join them. Good. Okay. They seem to worship it. They worship that scary skeleton. But I am getting distracted. My Drathium supplies are low. I need more. Okay, my dude. I'm pretty sure this is it. Go bango. Keep smoking that Drathium, my dude. You're wearing all black today? No, Smia. Not in 91 degrees. Is it laundry day? I can't even go outside in the sun in black. I feel like a vampire. Like it's like the sun like burns my skin when I wear black. It hurts so much. Like if I'm wearing black and I'm outside gardening, I have to go inside and get changed. There's no way I'm wearing it. Prime subs are paid for by using the Prime memberships. You're not really sure how much that really ends up costing. I wonder, like, how does that get to Twitch though? If stuff happens to you that is different from what happened to you because of the cult things, I want to know about it. Yes, you could be like, okay, this was different from me. I was in the cult, and like, I'm guessing the cult guy comes to talk to you here instead of that guy, and he's like, hey, I killed the guy with the green eyes, you know? Oh, you have to wear black at the shelter. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'm betting it helps because like y'all have a uniform and also hide stains and stuff if you have to like pick up stuff and you get something dusty on you or whatever. Palliance. Calum decorismus plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but palliance is in a class of its own. Sometimes it's called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. Many short leaves. Oh, this might be palliance. Many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins in the surrounding air. This is palliance. I think that's palliance because of the fresh aroma. Like if something smells fresh, isn't it making the air fresher, like an air freshener? I think that's a palliance, although the leaves are not as thick. That could be palliance. I don't have any other things that have the little air. Well, maybe this guy. That's not fresh though. This is fresh. I'm gonna say this is maybe palliance. I don't know what this one is though. But I do know I need it for the thingy. Palliance. Peut-être. You have the Prime membership because it makes up for the free sub every month. And then you get the free shipping too, right? 4 euros a month. Now 5 euros. Times 10 is 48 euros. It's about the same price you pay for your free... Oh, that's... Oh, I was about to say it's so cheap, but I don't know the convergence. for the conversion between euros and dollars, because it's like $110 or $120 for a Prime membership these days. You are nonplussed to learn that Bezos got himself a cameo in the last Star Trek film. You're glad he's a huge fan, but that a billionaire was able to get such an honor? Yeah, I don't like that either, to be fair. He asked to have a speaking part and be in a plot important scene so he wouldn't end up in the cutting room floor. Yeah, I guess that is smart, but yeah, weird. I don't know how I feel about that. You're not keen on the new Trek reboots, are you, Mesh? Oh, it's pretty close? Okay, so wait, it does seem to be cheap, huh? Oh, I guess is the euro stronger than the dollar? I'm too eepy to figure that out. But if it's that close, then it does seem like maybe the Prime membership is cheaper over there than it is here. You like the first reboot, the second one's pretty good. The third, you were hoping for more than you actually got. Okay, it's just a little bit stronger. Gotcha. Just by a little bit, yeah. Okay. Man, I feel like we're barreling through these plans. I gotta pet my kitty cat though, little babies. I think we've been through like 9 days and I've already pet the cat over 13 times because I got an award for petting it 13 times. Reuben Ward, the detective. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. Cool weekend, bro. That I write is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Scary. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. What's up, Pineka? Good to see you. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. I'm glad you didn't die. Back down the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal, like the grinding sound. It does look a bit John Wick-esque, doesn't it? High in the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. Oh no! I'm helping that woman. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. Yo, you been drinking? You'd have been out drinking too if you saw what I did. Okay, fair. Okay, I think Mr. Cole's over here. My Verona. I think this is Cole. God of plants, God of plants. I am not the god of pants. I just like plants, but also garments, I guess. Anyway, I'm the god of pants. Hey, watch out! I like pants. And also plants too, I guess. You guys pay over $100 for Prime. Yeah, it's so expensive. Super expensive. And it gets more expensive every year. I feel like they crank it up $10 each year because they can. I remember seeing that somebody said that like Amazon should basically be like a government provided service at this point because everybody uses it. Norward, Xanthodermis strictus. Interesting. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. Ooh. It is claimed that Norwood release spores that are invisible to the naked eye. Oh. Showing up only under unnatural lights. Spores that are invisible to the naked eye? Oh my god! Look at the spores! Ah. Can you see it? Am I blocking it? I'm probably blocking it. Hold on, let me turn off my camera. Okay. Look at that! Ah! Look, no spores? Spores! Nothing else is putting out spores, right? I didn't even think to put this on my plants. Ugh. Make sure none of you are doing invisible stuff. If you're invisible stuffing, you have to tell me. Okay, nobody's... How about my... Oh, what if my bucket had a little secret? Kitty cat! Nothing on the kitty cat. Okay, that's fine. I was not blocking it? Oh, okay, thank goodness. You can get a discount on Prime memberships in America if you have food stamps. That's good to know, Alice, because in the future, we might have to apply for food stamps. This is that plant. Now, that's the Norwood. Norwood. And I'm gonna put it in yellow, even though it's not confirmed by the game, because it's the only plant we've got that's releasing spores. So, oh dear, it started tracking me in my butt. Don't do that. Stop it now. Thank you. LMN. Okay. Melaglobe, Mary's Breath, Meek Dew, Mountain Astery, Fennit. Blink. I got a few too many plants on this shelf, I think. I think we can scoot some stuff over here. Let's start moving some stuff over. Our shelves are getting pretty crowded. Let's move like 3 over here. Let me keep scooching that stuff over, eh? How's my real life garden doing? In many ways, good, and in many ways, not so good. Our shade garden got effectively trampled. I had to dig up a bunch of plants and move them before we had work done around the house. Which was smart because the rest of the plants just got trampled by workers, which is what I was expecting, so I'm not like shocked or, you know, upset or whatever about it. Because, you know, if you gotta get to an area, you gotta stand on it. If you gotta stand on it, you're gonna like crush some flowers and stuff. So I moved a bunch of great hostas, some epimedium, which has a cute little heart-shaped leaf. I moved some astilbe, which I didn't water today. Hopefully it rains. I moved some variegated liriope, which is like a very tall grass thing. Not too tall, you know. Yeah, my garden has a lot of character to it. That's certainly true. I do intend to do some more work outside soon because we have this very tall plant that's called asters. It can be like 3 or 4 feet long and they get very floppy. I need to move them. Every year they grow tall, and then with the first rain, they flop right into the sidewalk, which is very bothersome for my brother, who's petrified of bugs. So I'm gonna move them to a place where if they flop, not a big deal. You know, it won't be bothersome. They should just not be near a pathway. So I'm gonna move them to a part of the garden where we can appreciate them, because I've tried tying them up. So that they'll be like upright in stakes, which works, but like, I don't know. I feel like moving them is the most respectful thing we can do. Part of you agrees, to be honest, after a certain point you feel any company should be required to be government owned after a certain profit or customer base threshold, but then again, you don't really trust the US government to spend whatever funds that would bring them on things that that need it, right? As opposed to, you know what, actually, Snake, you're right about that. I was thinking in a magical world where the government does things that only benefit its people instead of, you know, blowing up people. So yeah, I think if they had Amazon money, it would be pretty bad. So you're right. Maybe it's better that Amazon just has the money now. My garden has a good comfy character. If you lived on my pad, oh dude, I tell you. I wish I was good at drawing, because I would draw my flowers all the time if I could. So I gotta get out there and do some more practice. Draw Tiny in the flowers or something. Oh my god, we're like crushing this. We're doing so much plant ID. This is so great. Petting the cat for good luck. Emily Costigan, who the hell are you? Well, this looks like the right place. I don't want to have to traipse all the way over to Red Pike, so I hope you've got what I'm after. Okay. It's a non-flowering plant, girl, with smallish leaves and seems to grow on Red Pike. At least that's the only place I found it. Alright. I feel like I know what she's talking about, but I don't remember which one it is because it's been a billion hours. Time to read. It's a non-flowering plant, so well, it could be Brimlock. No, wait, I've ID'd Bishop's Parasol. Why isn't it here? Oh, God in heaven. Mushroom found in places. It produces a milky thing. Why isn't it here? It smells rotten. Where is my Bishop's Parasol? Why is it out of order? I drive myself nuts. On paper, it's a great idea, but yeah, like humans. Yeah. All things considered, you can't believe I'm saying this. You'd rather obscene amounts of money be in the hands of private profiteers than entities use it to overtly violate human rights. Yeah. God, it's horrible we have to pick and choose between those things, right, Snake? But yeah. You'd put Tiny in certain parts of the garden and make... so what I want to do is I want to do, like, new break screens me that have Tiny in it. for that purpose. Just like have Tiny out on little tiny adventures. I think that'd be really cute. Alright, Brimlock and Butterdale, which is again not in the right area. Wait, yes it is. I'm right. I'm wrong. Cabalia. Apparently I have ID'd Cabalia. I just don't know what the alphabet is. And I guess I'm like hateful to the alphabet. Caldery. Oh, I haven't ID'd Caldery yet. Okay. Anywho, Red Pike. Red Pike. Let's look at Brimlock. Does Brimlock grow in Red Pike? Those suffering hypodermia can be rescued with a drop made from lizard Brimlock plant as a warming effect. Yada yada yada. Yellow small flowers in the right conditions, which it hasn't been doing that. Okay, cancel lids. Clavelium. Another thing that doesn't have wait, that's common Trouse. Where's Clavelium? Oh, that's Clavelium. Okay. Ah, the common Trouse. I see. If it's in the hands of profiteers at the level, then they... Oh, most certainly Celadores. You're right about that. They've already abused human rights somewhere, for sure. Yep. The Legend of Tiny. What would Tiny's weapon of choice be? Good question. You're gonna grab some sleep. Good night. Hey, actually sleep well this time, Ewan. I hope you get some really good sleep. Put your worries away. You're gonna find the right place because you're the right person for that job. Let me tell you. Where would little Tiny be? What would their weapon of choice be? Like a wizard staff, maybe? A little dagger, perhaps? Tiny could have a little dagger. Yeah, you don't get to the level of being a huge company without, like, severely violating workers' rights and stuff. Alrighty, I think she wants the common Trouse. Seems to grow mostly in Red Pike, yeah. You're welcome, madame. What do you mean plant identified? I already knew what that was. You jerk. Doing nothing for me. Verona! My Verona. A fork for the kitchen would be good too. Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. Notices he lost his daughter. I think I know what ritual was performed at Stone Circle. Okay. This is big reveals, but also his daughter is the Arda, and he is the father that was read about in the story. When we do the next day thing, tell me to go back and read the story, and it's definitely Reuben. He lost his daughter. The daughter is the Arda that died. Okay. I gotta catch up on her thing. No, the Gilded Dendra got you thinking. You headed to Grisdale Forest? Watch out, it's dangerous out there. Okay, poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died. Never did give up the drinking. I think I know what ritual was performed at the Stone Circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. And with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I say they would succeed. And then the Gilded Dendra that got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light read for you. I'm headed to the Grisdale Forest. The Sisterhood will know more. Okay. Thanks, Verona. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru. That's that cult. Believing it to be related in some way to the deadly Gilded Dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. Okay, I'm going to use my little... Okay, there's no secret text on this. The Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and the Master, and there are hints of it in older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. Except for our guy who just saw it. Hey, Just Game Hero, good to see you. Black cats are so cute, right, Bucky's dad? His little baby. It's such a good kitty cat. I love black kitty cats. They're so precious. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis. Okay, I thought that was Digitalis, which, MASH, you might remember. Digitalis purpura is foxglove. So, Digitatus mortis, which I'm guessing is some sort of death glove, grows, was caused when the servant last walked on lands hundreds of years ago. So, northeast of Tibet in the dead ground. Let's see. Tibet. Or Tibet. Northeast The wide area of blackened ground here is known to locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil, their fingers reaching out from the grave. Okay, it's a mushroom. It does look like fingies. Okay. That's true, Astro, yeah. Not even just workers' rights, but ecological environments, resources, for sure. For sure. This is Digitatus mortis. Let us get a closer look. It looks eerily like a ghostly hand. Ooh, Digitatus mortis. Okay, let's label it. But we have to put a tentative name on it. That's where the servant last walked. Okay, this is called Digitatus mortis. I'm gonna make sure we don't have that as like the hidden name for one of these things. Like it's a fake Latin name. So let's see. If there's any Digitatus mortis in the book. This is called Morus amicus. This is men's fortis. Okay, interesting. They start with an M. That's my link connection. Digitatus mortis. Also, I gotta feed my dog after this. It's dog feeding time. When I come back from the break, I am going to flick back through the last few days of story. At the very top of the story, you can see... at the very top of the day, it gives you a new piece of this young woman's story when she ran away from home. Then she joined the sisterhood in the woods, so I think she's the Arda who died, and I think she's also the daughter of this detective who's been searching for his lost daughter after his wife died. This dude's going through a really hard time, I tell you. Any Digitatus mortis in here? I feel like I would have seen something about a scary finger plant. Okay, nothing about scary finger plants. Okay, we'll set that there. Hit okay on that. Put our labels away. This all will be messed up anyway the next day. But, oh, and let me put this in the D section, of course. Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't put it there. We'll put it here because it is technically classified not by its actual name, but like its Latin name, so. You hear Mortis and all you can think of is the game Faith? Yeah. Mortis. Digitatus, yeah, digit. Latin word for finger. You found this on accident because you didn't know how that wheel thing worked. Oh, gotcha. You're just sort of clicking around. You're like, oh, fingies. Interesting. Alrighty, y'all. It's time for me to take a quick break and go feed my dog, Stella. She's a little cutie patootie. And please ignore the upcoming events. They are not correct at present. I will update them someday. But I'll see you all soon. Maybe about 15-20 minutes. Make sure you grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do a little stretching. That means it's called Death's Hand. Yeah, right? Doesn't it look like it too? It looks like a scary dead hand, right, Astro? So scary. All right, see y'all soon. The black comb is... Oh, let me do this. Welcome back. Welcome back to specifically Strange Horticulture, I should say. We are a botanical store owner who has become wrapped up in a mystery. The Arda is the leader of this group, the Sisterhood of Witches that lived in the Grisdale Forest. She was murdered at the very start of this game. It might be that she knew too much, or she was poisoned with a very specific plant, the Gilded Lily. Or, I'm sorry, the Gilded Dendra. And it seems like there's this order of the Gilded Dendra that is trying to summon this strange creature. We've heard from another person that they see in their dreams a woman with a jade mask who has a large, almost black skeleton behind her, I think. Or this creature looks vaguely humanoid that doesn't have like a face but seems to shudder like it's laughing. And there's this terrifying creature that has been seen walking in the Great Wastes northeast of Tibet, and also in the stone circle at Swinside, spotted near Blackcomb by a detective. Reuben Ward last saw. Look how skeletal. This dude does not look well. He is... Oh, well, he might just have high cheekbones, but... Yeah, Brave Flax Beetlebox. Oh my god, tell me there's a god out there named Beatbox. Beatbox Cool Socks or something. I would love that. So, oh, we've had all of our people that do things in this. Okay, great. So we met all the crew members. We have met, in fact, the woman in the jade mask, who I thought was maybe just like this chick, but like the skin tone doesn't match up. Who knows? Maybe she does like self-tanning on the days that she's not wearing her jade mask. This is Simone Green. Oh, Green? Jade? Who knows? We never learned Whole Pig's surname. It could be Whole Pig's Beatbox. Something like that. Beatbox Kick Rocks. Oh, he might have Eastern European features. Okay, just is that sort of oh no, not like that. Thanks, Tiny. Is that sort of like a standout feature for Eastern European people is to have the high cheekbones and kind of sunken cheeks? Interesting. I thought it was because he has had a very harrowing life. We're talking about MLB players' names again? No, but we can if you want to. Beatbox Kicks Rocks would be a great... I wish he would play for the Phillies. That'd be great. Gary Oldman. Oh, okay. Okay, also we don't need to be zoomed in. Tiny, position 3. Position 3, Tiny. That's my mouse. That's my camera mouse. Long, thin face, high cheekbones, long nose. Those are features used to associate with it. Okay, cool. So it's just kind of how his face is shaped. I see. I thought for a second it was because he has not been doing well. He literally just saw like the walking definition of death. It was really scary. We've been helping him investigate the artist's death. He recently saw that terrifying... well, a terrifying creature, which we learned might be called the Servant. They saw that creature in Blackcomb, killing people and animals too. So, okay, there's nowhere I want to explore right now, so we should head next day. But I did remember that I also want to flick back through the story. So Reuben Ward apparently lost his wife, and also his daughter went missing. This is a blank card. But it might have secret words written on it. Okay. So, starting off at day 1, the first part of the story starts like this. It started when she found something she wasn't meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. The book fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she discovered. She'd hide the book where it couldn't be found. So she had found it in Ambleside Library. Time passed, a year then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight didn't mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. At 15, her mother, a strong, dependable, loving person, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink, which, when Reuben's wife died, he turned to drink. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. She felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of the situation. Then she had to steal, she slept in makeshift shelters, she made it to Grisdale Forest, where the Arda was. The young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the Sisterhood of the Witches and given a home as a chance for redemption and a new start. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day the thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Just investigate this cool card. I have a special device that allows me to see invisible things, so let us use that device. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfields. Let's go, baby! Foxfields! I think that was around here somewhere. Foxfield. 1, 2. Well, 1, 2. I think it's there. 3 ravens circling above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and I leave. I saw as a plants. Oh, that's a fun looking plant. It looks fun, like a dandelion, but weirder. It's just like a weird dandelion. Let's see what this plant is about. By the way, y'all, I think Steam Next Fest is coming up soon, isn't it? I keep getting emails from indie companies like, hey, our demo's coming out. And I'm like, I'm buried in games. I'm buried. I can't wait to check out your demo in 3 years when I'm not buried. Has Steam Next Fest started yet? See, I'm literally so buried in stuff that I don't even know. If it has started, have you checked out any demos? There's like, I feel like a Next Fest in summer and winter and maybe all year round. I can't remember. It is quite easy to cut oneself on its jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Oh dear. I hope it's not itchy or poisonous in any way. Alright, well, I don't think I have an ID for this plant yet, so... This is my guy, David Schaefer. I need to ask this man if he knows about the coin. Can I just give him the coin? Can I show him the coin? Oh, this is from our librarian friend today. How about this token? You want this token? Do you want to be token on this token? I do. Okay, no. For your library friend today. Okay, because he never said where the other ones were from. This is from Miss Simone, I think. Yes, Simone Green. Oh, and I can see this. Ow, I just learned how to do this. I've been playing this game for like 4 days and I never learned how to do that. I'm just like pushing the coin into his nose. Like, does that work? Is this good? Do you like that? And he's like, stop trying to put that coin in my nostrils. It's weird. I actually did not play Unicorn Overload. I know you've been playing it though. What do you think of it, Just Game Hero? You think it just started. You saw a Twitter post about it. Sick. I think there might also be like a Wholesome Games coming up soon. I should cover that for the podcast. In reference to your question about Long Meg, I'm afraid I don't have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. It's a sort of test. They never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Okay, I might as well go. Maybe it'll help me ID something. Calder Abbey time. So I called her Abby, but it wasn't her name. Okay, anyway. Only a friend may enter. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. There is a plant that signifies friendship. It was something we had to give to the witches. I can't remember what it was, but we will find out. Okay, hypothermia. Butterdale as a skin rash. Caballia. That's for the dead. Only a friend may enter. Called we haven't ID'd yet. Can be used to open any lock. Kind of cool. I mean, I could just crack open this door with some love lock, but I don't think that's what we should do. I should speak friend and enter. I think that's like some sort of Lord of the Rings riddle or something. Not the corpse's friend. Not Dranthium. We don't want these dudes smoking the Dranthium. Not Elderfinium or Embersoul. Not Eyebright or Farmer's Worry. Maybe Forest Camphor has a soporific effect. Okay, it makes you sheepies. Maybe I had some Forest Camphor. Melon. Now melon I could get down with. If you pass a slice of melon through this door, I think the monks would let you in. Ah, Fox Button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Okay. Fox Button. Here you go, buddy. Bada bing. Open up, baby. Hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I'm ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. Very popular amongst monks. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. I have collected a book entry for this. About sheepsnap. I'm glad I came out and did it. Oh, melon is the elven word for friend. I was like, well, melon would help too. Interesting. Shout out to Long Meg and the melons. Maybe Long Meg had some long melons as well. You know, you never know. The sheepsnap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. Green seed pods of the sheepsnap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow and tapped. To the south, they call this plant the bulbs of Bayonne. I'm gonna freaking forget that one, I can guarantee you. Now, Bayonne in the south, maybe there's a place in the south called Bayonne. I can find this plant. Ovum viridi. Okay. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll, handing it to me. Collects. Regarding Long Meg, this sounds like an HR letter. There's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. You mean a Long Meg with her daughters? I got the Meg lore! They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magics until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay. Yes, of course. So we got the Megan lore. Thank you, Megan. The long circle. Okay, that's Dunskias. But I wanted to see about that plant we just kind of learned about. Let me try to grasp at that one. What was that one called? It was like sheep snap, yeah. Bayonne. Let me get a little look. We got anything in the south called Bayonne? Bayonetta. Bayonetta. South, they call it Bayonne. Bring it back. Bring Bayonne back. I gotta... Speaking of bring Bayonne back, I gotta play Bayonetta too. Please cancel Long Meg's accounts and collect her laptop. Exactly. In the South, they call it the bulbs of Bayonne. Alrighty, the bulbs of Bayonne. I think eventually we can get to that if we don't find something that helps out with that. What's up, Verona? How are you? The Sisterhood is trying my patience again. If the old Order was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat the servant, some ritual weapon or something, but the stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Some ritual or weapon. Oh, maybe it's a drink. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I better have a little chat with this new Order. And I think I'll take some mountain asteroid with me. Oh, interesting. We just learned about that. I think that's the weird plant that looks musty. Sure is. Okay, but what is this? Could this be part of the drink thing? That has 9 petals. How much does this one have? That's like 12 or 13 petals. Bayonetta and Doka. Ah! Thanks, just here. Scared the absolute hell out of me, dude. Thanks. I'll put on my Pikachu onesie. Get that. I did download Devil May Cry, the 3-game collection, the trilogy today, Snake. Hello, Juan. Again. Alrighty. Get this thing flopped out. Alright, I'm Pikachuing right now. Alrighty. Okay. Where's my clearance? How am I gonna explain my job to people at this wedding that I gotta go to? Like, yeah, sometimes if people watch me long enough, they could make me put on a Pikachu onesie. What's a Pikachu? Okay, let me walk you back. It's 1999. The hottest TV show on is a yellow rat that causes static electricity. I wear that yellow rat skin. And people like it. Anyway. Thank you again, Just Game Hero. I am an internet clown, basically, but it's great, honestly. Pays good. I get weekends, so it's nice. Get to be a little jingling jester in my Pikachu onesie. Alrighty. I need to find a 9-petal plant that seems to have like a wait, is this it? Eyebright, maybe? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It freaking could be eyebright as well. So I'm going to put those 3 down here and put this in my unidentified section. Fascinating. It freaking could be eyebright, dude, to make this potion. Baylock's elixir. It's a potent aid to memory. People loves electric rat, dude. They love that rat. Okay, mountain ash tree. I believe I have just the thing for you, my dear. And indeed I did. And then I've got a book entry. Weeping Bell. Oh, Weeping Bell? That's a Pokemon. Shout out to Pokemon. Okay, Weeping Bell. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft, frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Okay, hold up. Didn't I? F, G. G? Did I not? Thought for sure we had an ID on golden light. Thought for sure I found something that was like, ah, golden light. We found that here. Like for sure, Aziz. Maybe also I'm bad at the alphabet. F. Ah! That's it! Golden light! Oh my god, I'm croaking like a crow. Scrock! Like scrock! Golden light! I'm a parrot now. God almighty. You know. Oh, wait. I didn't see the actual name of that plant. Ah, frick. Weeping Bell. Okay, so it shouldn't be under G for golden light. It should be under W for Weeping Bell. Now that one's called Winterboar. Okay, so it's over here. Okay, so let's put the tag up and we're gonna put Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell. Parenthetical golden light. Just go on parrot mode, you know me. Sometimes it's called fool's hope. Now, if it's supposed to lead you to gold, would it have any kind of cool effects to it? It absolutely does not have any cool effects. That's fine. I at least know its name. So that's fine. Let's bring in the next customer. Who the hell is this? He's built like that other guy. Wait, Thomas Green. Are you related to the Miss Green? Who's like Simone Green? I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful on wrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I have taken great pains transporting them. Glasswork? I did that? Now hold on, Mr. Thomas. You know Miss Simone? Did you do glasswork for me? I asked you to do glasswork? Pet the cat real quick. I made this. Yeah. My lab equipment is found here and I'll be able to brew elixirs. I can do elixirs now? That's so nuts. Where's my elixir stuff? Where? How can I elixir? Elixir? I don't even know her. I don't see elixirs. What is this? Whoa, sickening. What is this? Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Okay. Damn, now I gotta make potions and stuff for folks. Is this like already made? Oh crap, I gotta make potions. They get a water balloon fight? Did you get to play in the water balloon fight today? Just came here? That's kind of fun. Spring wax cap. Sometimes fatal. Can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Okay. Should I just have some of that on hand? FG. Where's my hop heart? I know I have hop heart. Don't even try to play with me and make me think I don't have hop heart. I saw that stuff. That's right here. No, it's not. Damn it. There it is. Okay. Can you just like put this in here and then burl it? Boil that sucker. Oh, put it in. Maybe you need 3 things? Press the go button, baby. Oh dear, where? Oh god. Oh geez. E, F, G, H. G, H? Well, it was in the wrong place to start. I'm terrible at this. G, H. God bless it. I'm so bad at the alphabet. This fun guy needs no introduction when he caused deaths at the mushroom function. Spring wax cap, if you ingest that, it's sometimes fatal. It could be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. I guess maybe I can't boil it until somebody needs it. I just thought I could have some potions on hand. Sunset mount cap, generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sour bandy. Do I have a sour bandy? Schmelling Solomon. I don't think I got any sour bandy, but I do have the mushroom that is bad. Lemon dandy. You can use the sap from that. Copper Caledonian has no cure, that's right. And farmer's worry is often fatal. The antidote can be found using royal gentian. Hey, do you have any like hidden stuff here? This is an important little text here. Okay, now I can make these things. But let me make some Baylox elixir. I think I'm right about this. Do I have any other like... Maybe a Butterdale would be better. How many petals does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Way more than 9, so no thanks. Okay. This has more than 9 as well. I could make something that definitely kills people if I'm not right about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, could freaking be this as well, couldn't it? Could be the Mellow Glow too. It could be Eye Bright or Mellow Glow. This is supposed to be a memory-based potion, so let's look at both. Eye Bright, I think, just allows you to see in the dark, but Mellow Glow? It allows a person to pass unnoticed. That's right. They become hidden from sight and memory. Thanks for reminding me to drink water. Oh, your chair is a power chair. Yeah, so you can't participate in the water balloon fight. That is a darn shame, just a game hero. I wouldn't say you're missing too much, though. It is just rather unpleasant to be hit in the face with a water balloon. Oh, man. I don't know if either of those two would make our cool potion. Oh. Just goofing things up for fun, you know, as you do. What about Winter Boar? It's hard to tell how many petals it has. I feel like they wouldn't do that to me. But what does Winter Boar do? I think it makes you not cold, right? Insect repellent. Okay, that's fascinating. Eye Bright just helps you see in the dark. I don't even know what that plant is, but I'm pretty sure it's the one. Well, if anyone needs a Baylox elixir, hopefully they'll be able to tell me what one part of the recipe is. Let's see if we can get anybody else into the... is nobody else coming to my door? Bethany Coleman. What's up, Beth? The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. She's one of the witches of the forest. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Now, we read about a plant that you can put as an offering somewhere. Let me take a look through some of our stuff to see. It's one of the ones I haven't ID'd yet, I think. Dark magic. Okay. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It's Caldery. Which I don't even have a clue what that could be, honestly. It could be this... Oh, wait, it could be this thing. Wait, this is it. This is Caldery. It's gotta be it. Okay. I'm gonna still put a tentative on Caldery. Let me put my water bottle away. A water balloon to the face feels like getting slapped and getting a glass of water thrown in your face, but all at once, right? All of the unpleasant... Oh, thanks, Ryan. You're right. Now that I put my water down, I'm really feeling like I can drink some water now. So refreshing. Thank you, Ryan. That's exactly what I needed. Let's name this one Caldery. Not Caldretti. I don't know who that is. It's Caldery, though. We need to offer some Caldery at the altar of Arduina. put that in our letter section. We'll put our little fun stuff away for now, and our labels away. Keep our desk tiny. That's where it is. Okay. Alright. Let's get a little thingy on that. That's where she lives. Between 2 churches and a river. Let's go. 2 churches and a river. Let's get the little notice out as well. We'll see if we can recognize this river. I mean, technically, maybe it's not 2 churches. Maybe it's like 2 towns or something. Yeah. Mountain, water. Like, hold on. There's a little bit of mountains, definitely some water. Undermere has a church. I don't know if that's it though. It would be on this side of things. I have a feeling they're not gonna like tilt this thing. Oh, is it stretch time too? Okie dokie. A little shoulder stretch going. My triceps are sore today. I think I was doing too much scrubbing the other day. It's really getting to me. Undermere kind of is churchy. Let me do some wrist stretches too, Ryan. Thanks for looking out for us. Also, I have not been paying attention to the ad breaks. I'm so sorry. I think I've just blasted through them all day today. I'm terribly sorry. I've been going through story stuff during the ad breaks. It has not been my attention. I think I've had my little OBS spot camera module up above it. But I will pay more attention to it now. My apologies, those of you who had to watch the ad breaks just sort of slam you out of nowhere. I'll try to alert you to them now. Okay, well, hold on now. That's a little peak there. That's a church for sure. It's a peak here. Maybe it's like right there in the Crystal Forest. I think it is, because this lines up with the thing, and yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, okay. I think this is it right here. Seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest. For now, at least. The trees are thick here. Old, too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Ardrina. Okay. Let me read up about Cauldry and about Embersol. Embersol first. Embersol sought to have protective properties. It's sometimes given as an offering to deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers of many petals. Oh, watch out for the leaves because their razor sharp. This is Embersol. Let me ID this real quick. Embersol. Oh, we got cut by this. It's my intuition, right? Thank you, Twavo, for forgiving me. That's very kind of you. So that was that, and this is Cauldry. Now, Cauldry specifically said it was an offering for Ardrina. Well, that's for a successful hunt. But it's specific to Ardrina. Trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here. As much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. Let's place an offering. So do I want sanctuary or do I want to acknowledge her specifically? It has protective properties. Twafo, what did you do? Did you do the Embersol or did you do the Cauldry? Or other folks who have played this game, feel free to tell me. Don't tell me what happened, but just tell me which one you did. They're both good for offerings, but like it's specifically hers. I feel like the Cauldry would be a good offering. Just to be like, hey, I know what you like. This is your favorite flower. It does also say that Cauldry has some applications in dark magic, although there's no claims to that. You didn't figure out which one was Cauldry. Okay, I'll do the Cauldry one. I think this is Cauldry. So we can see a little bit different stuff from it. Got me book entry. Evulum. Bacchus palustris. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it stimulates the senses and rejuvenates aching bones. It has many short pretty leaves. I think one of these might be that. Like an overwhelming scent. Many short leaves, though. That's interesting. Oh, hold on. Overpowering by some is... Let me check out the evulum. Is this an evulum? No, I think that's Palliance. It has a fresh aroma. And now I know this is Cauldry, so I can tag that appropriately. It's gonna go up on the sea shelf. Should go after Candlewood. Okay. Fabulous. But let's look at this evulum. Overpowering scent that stimulates the senses and rejuvenates aching bones. This is a sweet scent, like a strawberry dipped in honey. It doesn't have short, pretty leaves though. That's— oh, we know this is wild coal also because we gave this to our fellow and he got better, we think. So this goes in the coal shell for wild coal. Oh, Lindsay Sterling? Yes, I believe I do know. They do, like, video game reviews and stuff, right? Maybe? Am I thinking of the right person? Did they wear a top hat? Wild coal. I think that goes there. Okay. Let's look to see our other stuff. Oh, wait! Never mind. I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of a person who does video game reviews, so my brother watches a lot. Does she play the violin? She's a violinist. Okay, yes. I know that one too. Okay, sorry about that. This has an unpleasant scent. It's said to be overpowering by some, but it stimulates the senses. Evulum has many pretty short leaves. That's not it, but it is kind of gorgeous though. It has 3 stamens. Rotten smell. It smells like sweet rhubarb. I wouldn't say that's overpowering, however. This does not have many short leaves. I don't think we've found this plant yet. But I think this one, even though it has many short leaves, I think that's still pallium, not evulum. Palliance, or whatever. Most plants offer small improvement to air quality. It sometimes will sweet breath. It lends a freshness to the air. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from surrounding air. Okay. Let me make sure I haven't questionably labeled one of these things that I think is something but ends up being something else. I think that's Larkshine. Now this, I think we already positively ID'd Long Vericund. Yes, I sure as heck did. So let's properly ID that. Bingo bango. Make sure nothing else has teeny tiny little leaves. And we know that that's actually Mountain Astery as well. If I could just... nope. Too many plants. Too many plants. Damn it. Okay, let me drag it down here. Label it. We'll jam it back up there. Here we go. Mountain Astery. LMN. Okay. She's a dancer as well. I feel like I've probably heard of Lindsay's stuff for like Christmas music. Yeah. Even though she was rejected from America's Got Talent, she found a way to be successful dancing while playing on her own. That's awesome. Can't believe she was rejected from America's Got Talent. It's a shock to me. Alright, we don't have any more smell good plants or smelly plants, but we did get this done. Heck yeah. Alrighty, next customer. Natalie Cooper. I'm being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're gonna set it free, whatever the hell that means. So that's more of those Gilded Dendra folks. What's up, Galaxy? Good to see you. Drew Allen, this game is so cool. Did you play this one yourself? It's so cool. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend to my garden in peace. That's right, sister. I believe you. Looking for some Larkshine to drive them away if they come around again. I think this is Larkshine. I'm gonna try it. And I'm right, damn it. Give me a book entry. The Leal of Neptune, also called Truthsayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Oh, weird. I don't think we've seen that yet. Sparsely petaled pale flower. Very odd. Very odd. How you been, Galaxy Geek and True Ellen? Hopefully you're having a nice Wednesday. Middle of the week for many of us. You know, we haven't brewed up a potion yet. What? if I just like see what's going on with this. Oh, you need 3 things to make elixir. I have an 8-plant question for those of you who have played this game. If I put these plants in here, do I lose them forever? It probably won't do that, right? Because even when you give plants to people, you don't lose them forever. Hey, have a good one, KB Garcia. Enjoy your dinner, and thanks for being here. You don't lose them? Okay, let's see if this makes anything. What was quite nice. I am a master brewer. I've created an elixir. God only knows what the hell that is, though. I don't know if that's the right one. A pale blue liquid. It's the right one! Oh, God, yes! So good. Holy crap. I'm an elixir master. That's the Braylock's Beetle Box. Braylock's elixir. Hell yes! What's going on, J Montes? I'm doing good. I'm only creating like the best booze here that a witch could make, I think. Let me put these now where they should be. So E. Let's see. F. I right should be like after the delphinium or whatever that is. And then we also have palliance. Well, this will go over here to my, I don't know if this belongs there place. Freaking sick, dude. I can't believe I made an elixir. I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot more elixir making. I would not have thought elixirs were something we were gonna get around to in this game, by the way, but I mean, you know. Why not? Palliance. I might put that over towards the P's. I'm pretty sure that's palliance. Elemento. Okay, palliance. Okay, it should be right before the fennec. God, I have too many plants on that freaking shelf, dude. There's gonna be more. Thank goodness for the invisible witch who was putting check marks on her notes when you do it right. Right? Thank goodness. Where would I be without her? I'd give the kitty cat a pet, of course. And end the day. Oh my god, I made an elixir. Can you believe it? It must be the spirit of the Arda. Oh! 902-803. Sickening. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she already known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now, she knew that she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Cool. I'm sorry that Moobot is always coming after you, Ryan. I tell you, it ain't right. Let's, crack open our book. Good morning, kitty cat. Meow. Yeah, just a baby kitty cat. Okay, let's see this thing. 902. 902. Oh, that's gonna be the height of the mountains. 902, Bofo. 803. Okay, X, it's in quadrant 16. E is 16, yeah? E16. Pretty sure E16. E16. Right there. I'm just gonna put my finger on it. And I'm gonna put this away. Near the Crinkle Crags. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Cool. Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crag is such a fun name for like a ridgeline. That's really cute. They're crinkling, we're cragging. Ooh, that, oh! Could that be the one that we were running? I don't think this is the one that we just read about. The Evulium. Surely it's not that. It was something else. But it was also not this. The Lyle of Neptune. Look at this. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be a source of the acerbic odor. The sparsely petaled plant gives off a strong scent. I mean, it doesn't look much like it. But maybe this is an immature version of it. And perhaps as it develops, it comes it like that. But this is a lily. I mean, it is called the Lyle of Neptune. Is it Monday? Oh, dang, it's Monday in the game. You know who doesn't love Monday? Garfield's. So Garfield's our next customer. You can't see the plant? Aw, frick. I'm gonna put myself over here. Okay, so thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. Wait, maybe I'll be like over here? Oh, I'm gonna be blocking the dudes. Okay, I'll be down here. I promise I'm not doing this for a bit. I bet down here is better though. Looks like the ad break also starts in about 1 minute. So those of you who aren't subscribed or don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad soon. So this is the Lyle of Neptune. Boletus veridum. Veridum meaning truth, of course. Also called the truth sayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers. Sparsely petaled pale flowers. I mean, I guess it's pale-ish, but it's got like a pink ridge. I don't think this is it. But it does have a strong odor. I don't think this is it. It could be a Lyle of Neptune. It'll be my first guess if we have to give a Lyle of Neptune to somebody, but it doesn't match the picture truly. Can you have that plant IRL to make people tell you the truth? Do you want to hear the truth? Can you handle the truth? Yeah, it looks very different, doesn't it? But again, this could be at an immature stage of its development, you know? George Campbell. Oh, I was thinking of Joseph Campbell. I was like, didn't he do the hero's adventure or whatever? My old man reckons it's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. I don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw you a share your way. It's the one that we just ID'd. The Weeping Bell, Golden Light. Gotta be that. Oh yeah, of course. Well, there it is. Bada bing, bada bang. Bada boom, buddy. We got ourselves a book entry. The Lesser Marydock. The round flower head of the Marydock is made up of smaller yellow florets. Flower head is made up of small yellow florets. Okay. A single drop of small smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties. Oh. Interesting. Rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Oh, that sounds terrible. Is this it? No, it doesn't have a yellow center. That does, but it's not it. This is not pointed petals. It's a strong smelling sap. Smaller yellow florets. Yeah, we need yellow florets in the center. This is Eversole. I'm almost entirely confident that it is. Don't think I have this yet, unless there's a plant that matches it in my... Maybe that's that pile. Oh, well, we do know that this is indeed Larkshine. Okay, and this is Palliance. Pretty sure about it. Okay, so I don't think we have Lesser Marydock yet. Oh, and the ad is running. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Excuse me, I think sometimes I'm not ready to hear the truth of what somebody wants to say. But I'm pretty good at extracting it from people in a way that, like, I'm like, listen, you're not gonna get in trouble if you tell me the truth, you know? Be real with me, you know? I feel like if you want the truth from somebody, sometimes you have to have that relationship established. But sometimes they're just liars and they don't tell you the truth. So. Amos Duncan heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. Okay. Oh, there's something that does locks and stuff. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write down anywhere and not lose it. You just tell me. And I'll probably forget. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Hey, this elixir might drive you nuts though, my guy. Don't stare at a wall after this. Baylock's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and then staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Then all you remember is a blank wall, right? That's terrifying. Okay, wait, this stuff is in my stuff of unchecked stuff. I want this to go, this is the unchecked off stuff. You gotta leave it unchecked. I got your elixir right here, buddy. Did I call this Braylock's elixir? I freaking did, I think. Braylock's elixir identified. Get a book entry. Spring wax cap and Edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. Well, I don't know which one of my mushrooms that might be. It kind of looks like any one of my mushrooms, really. Yeah, sip on some of this, bud. I mean, it's definitely not the stinky little sunset mouth. Okay. Well, but we know of a new mushroom now, I guess. Edmund Cochran. Please help me, I lost my dog. Oh no. While out walking in the fells, I'm so sorry. The mist rolled in, he was gone. Oh god, the mist got your dog. I remember there's a plant that could be used to help find people. I wonder if it works on dogs. It has unusual black and golden flowers. Oh, you think Jacob's worth? Yeah, maybe let's have a look at it, bud. Let me take a look at this. Help you find your dog. What are you gonna do? Eat this? I don't know how you'd use this to find your dog, but make your dog eat it? You gotta find your dog first. Jacob's worth. Let's read about it. Leaves curled all around, combined with an attractive flower and hardy nature, make this sought after ornamental plant. This aids with conditions of memory deterioration. Oh wait, that's Lady of Summer. My bad. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of Jacob's worth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting properties. They point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wonder. Oh, okay, that's it for sure. Here's Jacob Worth. Enjoy. I have merely identified the plants. What plants you have to... what plants you have to eat to see God or fight God? Great question. I'm gonna say Gilded Dendra. If you want to meet God, maybe you gotta take the hard way out. I think the Gilded Dendra will do it for you. You better be careful what you wish for, because you wish for something like that, a genie is gonna do it to you and be like, boom, boom, boom. You want to go see God? Up to heaven you go. Get another, but then you gotta fight God and he'll throw you down from there into the pits. Get another dog, make the dog eat it, then the dog finds that dog, but what if they run off together? And they're like, wait, that guy sucks. He was feeding us plants. I want steaks. Let's get out of here. I know a place where we can get some steaks. You know? Was there something else we wanted to identify? Did I just get a new thing? Let's see. I don't think we found... Where did the farmers worry or whatever? Did we just get a new one? Oh, it must have been the spring wax cap. Okay. Ding ding, come on in. It's Simone again. Oh, goodness, Hellebore. You haven't been getting enough food? Oh my god, is there a food function? Oh, Jesus God! It's terrible. What will become of you? My mother's had me looking into the servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I'm not. Am I not? Twafo, tell me how to feed my dog. Eggplant question. How do I feed my cat? Oh my god, is my cat dying? This woman just told me it's not getting enough food. Oh my god, I didn't know I had to feed my cat. This is horrible. You go with the one where you eat a seed, the plant kills you. Oh yeah, like the death's buddy plant. Yeah, what mushrooms are good for cats? I'm not sure. My mother's had me looking into the servant creature for you. But I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I'm going to post... Oh, I was going to post this to you, but I was walking in town anyway. I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellebore hugs. Now, just a real quick question. This some... okay, once again, I keep mistaking this brunette for that brunette. So, okay, whatever. Twafo, don't say that. Oh my god. How do I feed my cat? Where's the cat food? Where's the Friskies or the Whiskas or the Little Caesars or whatever? I gotta feed my cat. I just start mashing plants onto my cat. Alrighty, we have a Letta. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives in Muncaster? Monster cheese. Okay, she just says that you don't think you can feed it. Okay, thank God. Time to feed the plant to the dog, to have the dog feed the cat, and then, yeah. I think she was saying that because, like, cats are always like, meow, feed me, I'm not getting enough food. And it's like, you just ate 2 seconds ago, you cat, you know. The Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. Might be worth a visit. From Simone. I'm sorry, I have the watermelon burps today. I ate a whole bunch of watermelon. Muncaster. Muncaster. Lord Fremont at Muncaster. Oh, there it is. Muncaster Castle. I follow Fremont's manservants. That's such a weird word. Deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? They freaking sure did. Let me put this away. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. I'm worried that Jade Lady's been doing it. The servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required. Oh, 5 plants were required for this ritual. Specific plants are not known. Ah, crumbs. That's tough. Freaking Great Oak. Okay. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted. Okay. Well, how about I just, like, head on over there for a little bit, see if I can see anything around there. That's probably where we gotta make a cool thing with a bunch of plants. I know I didn't let my cat have any watermelon. Stella likes watermelon. On occasion. She'll indulge. I'm still in the Zap Mouse skin. I know. I'm so lazy. I'm gonna wear it the rest of the night, probably. Free Pikachu time for everybody. Oh, yes. I have the will to explore now. Okay. To the Great Oak. Shabing. We learned nothing, of course. Amazing. Great and Oak. Alright, you're important, but I don't know about you right now. Time to entertain more guests. Jonathan Hall. Norwood, please. It's the only thing that I can find to keep me from nodding off of the night shift. Alright, buddy. I am not entirely sure that this is Norwood. Don't I? Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure this is Norwood because it glows, yeah? We found the glow and we got a book entry for it. Heck yeah. Your uncle brought his dogs over to your mom's once and she just gave them a whole watermelon. Did they freaking chow down on that thing? How many dogs were there? Daisy Dog. Interesting. I bet this right here is Daisy Dog. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It said that ancient warriors would take this before going into battle. I think this is Daisy Dog right here. Let's get a little look-see. And we'll throw this over here. That's Daisy Dog for sure, dude. I'm gonna be so bold as to put that right. A, B, C, D, E. Let's put it on this shelf. Right here. I'm gonna put still the blue tag on it because it's not confirmed. But I'm pretty sure that's Daisy Dog. Okay. Pretty sure. I am tearing through this game. They went bananas trying to get it open. How did... She didn't even open it. She didn't even like throw it down on the ground to open it. But eventually they did and they got to eat some. Good for the dogs, I guess. Keeps them busy. Okay. Oh, a mappy of Undermere. Let me just use my little hidden thing to make sure there's nothing. Property of Nicholas Culpepper? Who the hell is Nicholas Culpepper? Probably not that. We haven't heard from this guy in a bit. Maybe he just died. Nicholas Culpepper. Man, I did not think something as simple as this would have like some hidden stuff on it. What about this coin? Nothing there. Damn, dude. What about this one? Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Nicholas Culpepper. I don't know what that means for us, but that's Nicholas's thing. I don't know who Nick is, but that's his map. And we found that out. Okay, I think that's all we can do in this day, so we're moving along now. The first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light. The number of petals in a lucky caballia flower. 7, and then the Latin thing in golden light. Okay. We got this. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she knew she had what she needed. Yo, she killed people. She might have killed the old Arda. Maybe the chick that's been talking to us is the killer. And she's also the person who ran away. Or did the dead Arda kill the new one? Lee Coleman. No relation to Reuben Ward. Okay, strange. Okay. We need to look up golden lights, which is instead called something else. It is called the Weeping Bell. Hello, little kitty cat. I'm sorry I haven't been feeding you. I wonder if there's stuff written over here. Hold on. Let me get my ADD out for a second. Hold on. You got any... Oh, you would do it, wouldn't you? Okay, it's just the logo of the video game, though. That's fun. I thought it would be something else, but that's just kind of fun, don't you think? Hey, what about this little drawer over here that opened up? Was that anything? Do I have to do that again? Crap, I don't want to do that again. Couldn't be anything. They wouldn't do that to me. It's too much work. Oh, it's about... I can't find a good place to be. Let me show you. I just can't find a good place to be. I'm suffering. So you can see the logo for the game down there. It lights up when you use the hidden things-ometer. What's up, Jovial? Are we brewing witch's potions? Something like that, yeah. But are we going with fire resistance? That would be a good idea, historically. L. Oh, L. LOL. L. L and then 7. I believe a lucky caballia flower is 7 leaves. 7. Okay, L7. Away we go. And Wolfgang Sandwich, thank you so much. Let me just go to L7 real quick. Thank you so much, Wolfgang. There are a few scary thunderstorms near Baltimore right now with tornadoes and stuff. We are staying safe. I don't know how far north or south it is right now, but we're crossing our fingers. We've just been getting light, gentle rain where we're at, so we'll keep an eye on things. But thank you for thinking of us. I appreciate that, Wolfgang. Now, would you like to celebrate your 91 months, which was such an extraordinary amount of months? Would you like some Whispers of the Ocean, or would you prefer a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? And Heel Jolly, good to see you. I am indeed Pikachu Tina right now. It's all Just a Game Hero's fault. So thank you, Just a Game Hero, for redeeming this. I amble through the Meadowlands, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers. I catch my stomping on wildflowers. I hate these flowers. These flowers suck. Buttercups, daisies, cow's lips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ears, and hidden among them, something new for my collection. Fabulous. We love it. 2 new plants. That's very interesting, because that looks like a digitalis, in my opinion. That, I don't even know what that is, a bottle brush? What the heck is this? The flowers are blue. Go to hell. How does it help anybody? Who is that helping? The flowers are blue, I can see it. I guess if I couldn't see color, that might be helpful or something, I guess. But let's look at the flowers, we don't know. Now, this could be Eviolum. Somewhat pungent. It is considered repairing, but said somewhat to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. It has many short, pretty leaves. This might be Eviolum. Let's put a little potential Eviolum on it. Eviolum? Question mark? The Gaming Tarot! No worries, I gotcha. You hoping your flower sprouts don't die in the 97-degree heat? I hope they don't die either. Now, is the sun a worry for you, NRL? Because if it is, you can always use some shade cloth or even just like prop up something to cast a shadow on them. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what's going on in the Gaming Tarot. For you, Wolfgang. Okay. Let me hide these for a sec. Now, we still have one more flower that I don't know about. Kind of scrub through this and see what's going on. Orphanius, good night. Sleep well. Great to have you here. And I hope to see you tomorrow for Devil May Cry 3, as recommended by Chain Snake. We're gonna have to check that out, see if it treats me well, since I have really enjoyed Bayonetta. I enjoyed that so much, I just beat it straight away. It was so good. So we'll see if Devil May Cry treats me the same. Devil May Cry 3, yeah, that's on the docket for tomorrow for New Game Thursday. Alrighty, Wolfgang, let me do a little card turning, honestly. I honestly feel like these cards are slowly becoming brown due to me just touching them, having makeup on my hands. Yeah! You have to see if you can make it, Orphanius. Alrighty. Let's see what is in your gaming future. Your balcony's completely shaded. It's a little too shaded. You're not very happy about that. Oh, okay. So it might just be the heat that's cooking it, especially if your balcony is made of, like, stone, as many of them are concrete. Alrighty, so we're starting with the Ten of Pentacles, which I think somebody drew recently, but theirs was not upside down. So, the Ten of Pentacles. Unexpected changes in health or finances. Or an established situation is in flux. So you might have like a group that you meet with to play games. And everything's going great, but suddenly somebody's like, I'm sorry, I gotta miss these next 3 weeks. I gotta go somewhere. I gotta go on vacation or something like that. Somebody that you're like hanging out with, gaming with, whether it be like D&D, might be like, listen, I can't make it. I've got XYZ. Or like suddenly they decide they don't like playing that game anymore and they want to switch to like something else. That could be it. But you also have the Queen of Pentacles upright. So still in that realm. That's, you have kind of a practicality to yourself. You're very resourceful. So, Wolfgang, in this time, I think you're going to find this may not put you out of house at home in terms of like, well, this gaming group, if you're playing with anybody, or let's say you love games by a certain studio and they're like, we're completely switching to making mobile games or something, you know, you're going to still be able to find in the market something that fits your needs because you're very resourceful. It's also a good time to play games like Stardew Valley. Anything, hey, Strange Horticulture. Stuff that keeps you connected to nature is like a good thing to do for the Queen of Pentacles. I swear we got the same combo, but it was like reversed last time. I must have not shuffled these well enough. But hey, it is still reversed. So, Wolfgang, looks like if instability comes your way, it's okay. You've got what it takes, gaming-wise, to make sure you're still coming out on top. So, a good gaming future ahead of you, I'd say. And thank you once again for the 91 ones. What an outrageous amount of support. That is so wild. Let's see if we can find anything about this blueberry-looking plant. There's gotta be something in here. It's probably not henchuck. It's probably not Meridoc either. It's not Long Vericund, and it's not the Lily of Neptune. What could it be? It's probably not Palliance. Because it doesn't smell fresh. Just have a blue flower. That's all we get about this thing. Could it be sheep snap? Green seed pods. I don't see any seed pods, sadly. You know, it's not Shimmerling either. It's not a mushroom. I may just not have this. It's not Storian, because there's no red fruits. And it's not Trimblehuff. Well, is it not Trimblehuff? Traditionally used as decoration at weddings and is thought to strengthen relationships. Cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point outwards to avoid filling with water. This might be Trimblehuff. Let's tag it with a questionable Trimblehuff. Let's give it a shot. Ah! Sorry. Knocked my wrist guard right onto my lap and scared myself. As I do very often. Okay. Trimblehuff. Oh, I misused the wrong keyboard. That would have been embarrassing. Just typing Trimblehuff into chat. People are like, Trimblehuff? I'm a meme for the rest of my life. Alrighty, let's put these a little closer to where they should be. I'll just put them in the question corner. The Aldi's Hogwarts house. Yes, Trimblehuff. It's like when you accidentally type the wrong thing in like Final Fantasy 14 for like one of those speak and say quests. Ugh, embarrassing. Yes! There you go. Reassurance in the face of uncertainty. Keep that in mind. And Manny, welcome back to you as well. I appreciate the 23 months and many more, of course, Manny. I'm going to give you the Manny special. Yes, Snailing. Exactly. Are you Mole? These are Final Fantasy 14 names. Okay. For you, Manny, we're going to start off with the Three of Cups in the upright position. That's supportive alliances and friendships, community, strength and unity, and strong gatherings and celebrations. This is a great time to play what I would consider to be a massively multiplayer online RPG, such as Final Fantasy 14. Looks like you might be having a lot of fun playing that with folks. So think about that. Considering that the Dawn Trail expansion is coming out. And let me pull something out of the ocean for you too. The mini special is one of each. Ooh, unexplained wonder. This is what awaits you in the future, is the unicorn fish. Magical blessings and miracles are occurring in your life. All your prayers are answered now. There you go. So make a little prayer about Dawn Trail, okay? I'm not asking for anything selfish. I'm not asking that any NPCs I don't like, you know, kick the bucket, but, you know, say a little prayer tonight. It is critically acclaimed indeed. All right, let's receive our next customer, shall we? It's Miss Verona Green. The Sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead! Along with the Arda and 13 others. Oh my god! Those damn fools with all their secrets. No matter pleading with them to get them to see the sense, through blind luck we have been left with slender hope in this fight. All the witches are dead? Oh my god! What the frick? Frick! I should have done something to do with the sanctuary instead of the hunting. Tips on their stuff. Come on now. Oh, that emote now works for you? Sorry that it was not well, Galaxy Geek. Did this not happen to you, Twava, last time? No matter pleading with them to get them to see sense, but through blind luck we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with one thing that can help in the fight against the servant. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. This did not happen to you. Oh my god! Base Yoshi pieces, please. Add more Thancred and Armor to Dawn Trail? That's cruel and unusual. Can't believe you would do this. What the heck is this? I'm gonna need a key made of a flower. That is so wild. Please, Yoshi P, give Diable class ambiguous version of the Ballad Crown. Please. We beg of you. David Schaefer. What's up, David? They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Yeah, they all freaking died. Don't know much more than that, but the Seeds of Redemptionists have got all excited again. Oh, all excited about it, it says. Yeah, well, we have been the person who's been helping her communicate with, the witches. Otherwise, it'd be so weird to, like, on Mother's Day, just, like, burst into the local florist and be like, I need a bouquet for my mom. Also, all the witches of the forest are dead. What are you gonna do about it? Where's my bouquet? There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulvers right now. Oh, this is a letter from him as well. Foxfield Trident. We gotta go, dude. We gotta go. Foxfield. This is a popular location. Trident. That's the one. And he said they're outside Pulvers. I don't think I should go there because they're gonna absolutely slaughter me wherever Pulvers is. Isn't that where they sell some seafood? Culver's? Oh wait, that's Culver's. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of Swinside Stone Circle. Faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. There, a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. Pretty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That looks a lot like the thing that I thought was another thing. Ah, crap. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ah, shucks. It's got the same leaves as that thing. I don't know where that thing is, but I did think to put a little question mark tag on it, I'm pretty sure. Unless I was cocky about it. Okay, it wasn't cocky. Didn't goof that one up too bad. Okay. It could be this damn thing. Bluish purple flowers. Ah, crap. I don't know which one of these is the daisy, Doc. Crap. Daisy Dock. Look at this. Okay, Daisy Dock. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. To ancient warriors who take it before going to battle. That tells me nothing. Ah, crumbs, dude. Three points on it. Well, this one has 5 points, actually. That's Daisy Dock. I was wrong. I was so confident about it. This is Daisy Dock. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's true. You could need flowers for the service. True. I can't believe it, Jovial. I was so confident about this. Also, it looks like the last ad break of the night is gonna hit soon. Just so y'all know. Can you believe my hubris struck once more? This is for sure Daisy Dock, and the other one isn't. Daisy Dock bottle pop. Daisy bottle pop. This is not it. Okay. I don't know how to like take off the tag from these things. So I'm just gonna write not Daisy Dock. Don't use this one. No idea what the hell that is. It probably will kill somebody. Okay, a 5-pointed flower. Sheesh. Do you think I could just mash a flower into this? Wait a minute. I have a plant that unlocks things, don't I? Let me just try to mash some flowers into this first. Oh. Oh, I didn't be careful. Ooh, I should be careful with this. Yes. It does show that it has like kind of a thin. Let me see about that plant that unlocks things, huh? Yeah. Let's just look into that first. Clairvoyance, Butterdale skin rashes, warming effect protects against cold. Cabalia for the dead. Yeah, let's not screw this up. At least this isn't a Greek tragedy. True. Yeah, the hubris is just egg on my face and like a slight detriment to my rising dread. And someday it might break my brain, but it doesn't. It's not like, oh, because I misidentified this plant, now my foretold parents will come back from the grave and kill me or something. Clavilium can open any lock. So let me see if this will just crack open our little guy here. Let me put it here. Now it does not look like this thing at all, but you see if I can crack this lock, baby. Put the book away. Crack the lock. Baby. Yeah. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Also, what was the name of this map? Nicholas Culpepper, okay. Oh! Could fear bringer be widow's woe? Eh? What do you mean about that? Could fear bringer be widow's woe? I don't know if I have a widow's woe. A misidentified plant could lead to the awakening of one who dreams of the bottom of Orlea. This is true. This is true. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a... Oh, snap! This is the 5 things you gotta make to make the potion to stop the servants. Okay. The corpse's friends is that little thing that if you eat it, it plants a bad thing inside you. I forgot what that one was called. I think it's pretty early in the book, though. I want to say it's pretty early in the book. But I don't think we've ID'd it yet. It's Devil's Nightcap. Okay. That's the corpse's friend. Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta write it down. We're gonna need to bring this to the Great Oak. Can I just play this game every day until I beat it? I feel like I gotta do variety. Sounds like a corpse, but it could be like a corpse flower. The stinky ones. Also, thank you to the game here for my drink water. You know, it's so important to stay hydrated at a time like this when you're trying to crack a case. It's very true, just a game here. Very true. Okay. So, this game is strange. Horticulture. I'm writing in my gaming journal. Because if I write on little pieces of paper and I leave it on my desk, I throw those pieces of paper away, then I hate myself later. Mixture of flowers to defeat the evil servant. 1. Devil's Nightcap. Which I thought would be a mushroom, but it's not. Astronomy showed us things like black holes the size of the solar system and cosmic strictures as to galaxies, as the sand castle is to grains of sand. We didn't lose our minds. I'm sure the awakening of the sleeping ones will be fine. At least that's where your mind is. Yeah, some people can't conceptualize something like that. What if that suddenly opened up above us, though? I think that's the problem, Joe Will's like, oh, that's over there. But, like, what if it was right here? Your mind is in the gutter. How so, Ellie? It's good to see you. We're making some potions. We're dealing with flowers. Love flowers so much. You lost your mind, but you might be an outlier. Okay. Just thinking about big things, very scary. Devil's Nightcap. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. I know a plant that unbinds things. It's the Royal Gentian Everheart. Ah, your mind fell out and you never picked it back up. Gotcha. So you don't have to worry about losing it. You kind of just willfully misplaced it, I say. So there's that. It's good to see you, Ellie. Oh my gosh. Ellie, have you been, like, revving up the Final Fantasy XIV energy in preparation for Dawn Trail? We were just talking about our wishes for Dawn Trail. Because somebody's gaming tarot reading was that they need to put... It was Manny's gaming tarot reading. Is that a wish will come true soon. So, ankle grabber has summoned you, has it? Let's see. It starts with an R, doesn't it? Royal Gentian, okay. Swift Snare. So plant number 2 is the ankle grabber. The binder. Don't know what that is. 3. The fear bringer, which another note says, could fear be widow's woe? Widow's woe? The fear bringer. Maybe there's a plant that, like, makes you really scared. Widow's woe. Do I have that? Wandering View. What is it? Come in. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Jimbo. I appreciate that. Really want to let me know about the weather event. Okay, I know if anything you're burning out because you're raiding, so you need a little break, but you did put together a beach episode glam. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Cute. The widow is hello. You don't think it's that one. Is there another plant we have that's called Widow's Woe? We have something that's called, like, the Lady's Woe or something. Maiden Sorrow. What, is that also known as Widow's Woe? Maybe. Rubbing soft leaves is plain, but mind wandering. Flowers is plain cheap more fully, but it's the thorns that are the thoughts that lend its name. Yeah, I have not burnt out on Final Fantasy XIV because, like, I'm very fresh to it. I'm still exploring all this stuff. Plus, I'm not gonna get to Dawn Trail for a very long time. But yeah, I hope you're doing some fun raiding stuff. with your community and maybe also with the fellow Women's Guild members, you know? Did you know there are planets that just float without orbit and could hit us at random? That is terrifying. That's wild. Planets just out there doing whatever they want. Let's see. We need to follow... Oh, I should finish writing down my notes for this. Let me put that away for a second. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, fourth, to lift a curse. A plant that lifts curses. I'll have to see if we have anything like that. And then fifth is the petal that secures a black blood's reverse. Now we have something that cures the Gildodendra. I think it's pretty early in the book too. Something that cures Gildodendra, which is the golden things thingamabomb. Clavalium helped us open the thing. Dendru, Comatraus, Daisy Dock. Ah, Elderfinium. Hello, is somebody knocking on my door again? Hey, nothing that'll reveal our location. Okay. Do you need my assistance immediately? Okay, because I can end early if we need to end early. Alrighty, thank you. Folks are worried about the weather, so I might have to wrap up early today, folks. Luxodin from the Women's Guild ran you through a bunch of the Delubrum Reginae Savage the other day. I can't say that I recognize that one, but it sounds intense. Oh my gosh, y'all are doing Savage raids? That's wild. It was very fun. Oh, I want to get around to doing that too. I want to get through all like the base game stuff, and then hopefully I'll be able to like do some... I don't think I'm good enough to do the higher tier raids yet. To be fair, your wish will come true next Friday when the classiest turn-based RPG developer drops a re-release of its phenomenal Shin Megami Tensei 5 with the subtitle of Vengeance with 80 additional hours of content added alongside the base game. Nice! Damn, 80-hour DLC? That is nuts. Elderfinium is the final one that we need. Elderfinium. I don't know about things that lift a curse, though. We'll have to read up about that in our book. Gotcha. Oh, it's from Baja. It's the older stuff. Gotcha. It's older special content. I heard that stuff is like really tough. You do Savage raids with a static, and you're working on an ultimate. Damn, that is dedication right there. But you said you're getting a little burnt out from it, so. The higher tier raids are how you get good. The rest of the game doesn't require you to be good. I know. That's why I don't think I'm very good. You only learn when doing hard stuff. Someday I'm gonna be a big girl and do it. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Let's try that. Probably for the last thing I do tonight. The Dudden tributary. Dudden, Dudden, Dudden. I'm following the Dudden. Now where would the Dudden be? Follow it to the source, which apparently is up high. Which place is the Dudden? The Loon, the Sprints, the Kent, the Gilpin. This game is so cool, by the way, Ellie. I don't know if you've seen this game before. It's called Strange Horticulture. It's so fun. It is so good. The Dudden. Follow the Dudden. The Dudden. Which one's the Dudden? Oh, this is the Dudden. Follow it to its source. Bada bing. Hard nuts. Crap. Thought for sure that would be the source. Let's start watering some plants. Wait, where's my wandering butte? Stop wandering around. Staying plants moving everywhere. You've played it? So cool. Love it. It's so cool. I'm a big plant nerd. None of these plants are real, but I'm a big plant nerd. So it's like, it's cute to see like names of real plants being chopped up and put into other things. And you know, they use real plant terms and stuff like xylem and phloem and stamens and all that jazz, so it's cute. I apparently did not go to the right River Dudden, though. Okay, let's get into that river. Please. Now, where was it? Did it terminate over here or something? The Dudden. Ah, crap, I lost the Dudden. Oh, wait, is this it? Oh, here's the River Dudden. Okay. So that's not it? Was that really not it? Okay, if you had to follow a river to its source, would you go down here? Not the horticulture, Devontae. Not the strange horny culture. Please. Please. Oh, well, I mean, that's certainly something. I wouldn't say it's... wait! A tributary is different. This could be a Dudden tributary. I've never seen this plant before. It's growing in abundance. This is the widow's well. It might be. Your fingers are fat? Yeah. That's what they all say. Plants, I guess, are sexy. I don't know, they get some people revved up. I don't find them quite sexy, but they are interesting. Somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. I'm gonna just put a question mark widow's well on this. Widow's well. What? Oh wait, I guess we're exclaiming that, sure. You type that in using your MacBook and it likes to autocorrect. It could have saved you. I can't believe it didn't. That is widow's well. It's gotta be widow's well. Okay, so we know about Devil's Nightcap. I don't know what the ankle grabber is or the binder. And I need a plant that lifts curses. And we need to do this before, like, people die. You like my Little Nightmares hoodie? Thanks, AG911. It's actually a Pikachu onesie. You may not be able to see it all the way, though. But I bet you can get a nice Little Nightmares hoodie. Be kind of cute. Okie dokie. Man, I tell ya. Oh, we should put this over with my questionable plants. Get a new MacBook 3 months ago. And it's like, sorry, still learning how to do the job. I tell you, I've been getting so frustrated lately because my dang computer I will type the word if and it'll autocorrect it to its. And it's like, don't do that. Oh, hello, come in. Is it time to wrap it up for the evening? Okay. Do you want me to mute my microphone or anything? That's great. That's wonderful. So glad to hear it. Yep. You know, I can wrap it up right now if you want me to. Okay, I'll wrap it up for the evening, Mama. And I'll come and visit you. That sounds good. Alright. Love you, Mama. Well. Oh, you have a Monokuma onesie. You found a Mothman one? That sounds awesome. The Mothman is quite popular, I must say. Probably has those cool blazing red eyes and everything. You have that problem, like, do you not see me typing clearly, computer, right? I tell you, when I type Mr. something and it corrects it to mountain, I'm like, please do not try to be human, computer. I'm typing about Mr. So-and-so. I'm not talking about Mount Fuji or whatever. Is everyone okay? We're okay right now. There's no, like, health concerns. My mom is worried about the weather. So I'm going to take this opportunity to spend some time with her. It looks like also I dropped 59 frames at some point. So this is a weird mishmash. I think we're going to go somewhere else for the evening so I can help my mama out with this weather event that we're experiencing. So I'm going to quit out of the game.